So while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower, and and you know, you know how you're saying about like not knowing which is which. I remembered like you know about the whole.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I zoomed. What?
While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower, and I got really excited because I.
Ooh, he's mad. Chat. It really didn't want that leaf. Like, really does not want that leaf. So here's Fushimi Nari. Ready? Ready? Yeah!
That's so stupid.
That was awesome. Here goes. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh no. Ah! Oh no! There it goes. Oh, so sad. Arigato. Good luck. Ready? Set. Go. Whoa!
Oh my god, even this guy's wobbling in front of me. Yo! Yo! Oh. Oh. Goodness.
Did you see Luigi's sexy leggings? I got 202 yen from a mystery man whose name is Rudy.
You can like do like this and then. Oh, hey! Oh, cool. People interact. That's cool. That's a cool part of the street where people interact. I like that. It's my first time.
Dude, you just got a hello from a sumo wrestler. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Sir Clay. So only those worthy.
Oh, you want a husky too, because they're so funny when they howl.
Husky?
Yeah.
Battery is at 69%. Nice. She didn't. Whoa, Sarah! Oh, what'd you do?
I almost caught myself.
What'd you do?
I lost balance.
Oh no!
Ow.
Oh no! Are you okay? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Holy shit! What? What? there we go. That's pretty much it.
Congratulations, you just walked tip to tip Honshu. From Kita Kyushu all the way to here, Kipoma. I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you! You did it! You did it!
Dude, it wants me to go off-road. And then across this bridge. What? What is that? Oh, this is a scary bridge. What the? There's no signs on the bridge. Oh, that was like terrifying.
I'm just. I'm not gay. Please. I'm just a bird. Like a bird.
Hold me. Hold me. I don't know how it goes. Yes. What if someone saw this?
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
Your face,
Yes.
Asian face.
Yes, that's right. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
your face.
Yes.
Why? Your
My family?
your family?
My family is from Laos.
Literally, I think this might be the best stream on Twitch. Don't you? Wouldn't you agree? A live stream streamer streaming a live stream.
I just got a straight bite of wasabi. The meat fell, the wasabi didn't. So that was just a wasabi bite. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Don't make fun of Sarah. Hey guys. gimbal. Alright. That's a cool watch. Hello everybody, if you're joining, we're on the train for another 15 minutes or so. So yeah, bear with me. Just think of this as the loaded screen. This stream apparently brought to you today by Casio G-Shock. That's right, they still exist. The best face, refined. And they're not paying me or anything, but they are in our way, so. I'm waiting for my chat thing to work. No one talk for a little bit. Yo, Ruju, thank you so much, dude. Hey. Thank you, man. 46. Only 2 more and I'll be at 4 years. That's insane. 4 years. I don't like time. What's the word? Not dilation. Time. Something. I don't like it. Thank you so much. Thank you. DG, how you going? Hey everybody. I've got a cool new chat dongle thing. So now when chat goes quiet later, a dongle will pop up, and so another chat message comes through. Clappers for vibe coding. Also, hello. Loading screen, train time right now. Yeah, the dongle thing works, but I think I want to make it pop up a little more often. Let me take a look. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you can hear me okay as well. I did some microphone filters, which you probably won't be able to hear too much until we're off the train. but I added like some EQ things and compressor things and a couple slight, very slight little tweaks. Just to try and get rid of some of the bassiness. These mics are amazing, but they sit by my throat, so they're a bit bassy, so which makes sense. So I did a few little tweaks. You probably might not even notice, which is actually a good thing. So. Looks nicer for long messages too. Dude, the Donogol going away with the chat thing took like 30 minutes of vibe coding. Like the functionality was like 10 minutes, and then polishing was like giving me the options to customize was like another 20. It's so stupid how easy it's getting to vibe code these little things as long as you know a little bit and like kind of understand. Well, you gotta, I mean, to do it efficiently, you still have to know how like code works, so you can tell it like I wanted to do this when this happens and this, you know what I mean? But it's super cool. Like I even had it do all this custom things, like I wanted custom animations. I can choose seconds till idle, enable it or not. I can turn it off altogether, ignore users, max lines of show, drop shadow. Like all of this is stuff that I told it to. I had a vertical shift to fix alignment and stuff, and yeah, this is really cool. These are all the fields that I wanted it to have. So I can customize on the go. So I'm gonna change the idle thing for 40 seconds. And then let me refresh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refresh you guys.
So while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower.
Okay. Just want to test the widget. I want to see if it's doing the pop-in thing. Yeah. In the bathroom, and I was thinking about you. Yeah, I think my clips are stuck. Only going one. I gotta. I actually have to remote connect to my computer to fix the order. I think it keeps playing. Let's do a test. I think they're playing the same clip over and over again. Let's take a look.
So while I was in the bathroom, I was.
Yeah. It's playing the same one. So let me see if I can fix that. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
So while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower, and and you know, you know how you're saying about like not knowing which is which. I remembered like about the whole.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I zoomed. What?
While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower, and I got really excited because
Ooh, he's mad. Chat. It really didn't want that leaf. Like, really does not want that leaf.
So while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower, and and you know how you're saying about like not knowing which is which. I remembered like about the whole.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I zoomed. What?
While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about you in the shower, and I got really excited because
Ooh, he's mad. Chat. It really didn't want that leaf. Like, really does not want that leaf. So here's Fushiminari. Ready? Ready? Yeah! That's so stupid. That was awesome. Here goes. Bye bye. You can do it. What? If you. What? What? The hell?
Naughty. Wait, can you hand me the camera?
If you want to buy me new shoes, I'll go to the edge.
Gonna get crunk?
We're getting deer. We made friends. At least his did. So does mine. He just.
Langstrand says my Moto G won't scan with the default camera app.
I see. I see. Oh my God! What is this? What? What?
Did it, baby. I did it. Let me park and I'll run back. Yeah, we did it.
What? Dude!
We did it.
It's fucking Brian! What? Okay. I think we got it now. Now it'll just continue where it left off. It's probably better. UKG, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are on the train loading screen. Alright. Sorry about that. Hey Benji. Yeah, it was okay. It went okay. Not that well, to be honest, but we had fun. Sarah had a good day. That's what mattered. Wife had fun. Okay. Now I can finally tilt you guys upwards. There you go. Ooh, look, they're getting ready to put the new ads. Never seen that before. There's all the new, they could be the old ones, but yeah. The posters. Cool. Alright, welcome in everyone. Welcome. We're gonna have a little bit of a day. Nothing crazy. To be honest, I'm not feeling very well, but I just felt like it was healthy to get out. I've been laying in bed for like 4 days, so I wanted to force myself to get a little exercise. So we'll try to do like a 2-3 hour stream. See if we can do that. We got a new chat widget, which is pretty cool. I've been working on this for a while. Actually, we made a new chat widget on the overlay bar specifically for the front page stream. And I decided I liked it. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels very less intrusive than having chat on the whole screen, but it still allows me to see messages and future VODs and stuff. It just feels like a clean way to do it. And but I wanted a dono goal, so I added that functionality this morning. So now we have chat there that also turns into the dono goal if chat's quiet for a certain amount of time. So right now I've got it set to 40 seconds. But yeah, I like it. Allows me to keep my dono goal displays occasionally and also shows the chat. Very happy with it. I've been having a really good time making all these custom widgets and things. It's cool. So I don't know, I like having my own unique things on my stream overlay that no one else has. That's why I try to avoid all the third-party things and programs. Plus vibe coding is too good nowadays, so I can just make it, whatever. But anyways, I'll say hello. Hello. How you guys doing? We're actually here. We're at the first station, so we're doing the Mito Suji line. This is one of the big ones. This is the main red line that goes up north-south through the city. We're on the south part of it. We're at Nakamozu right now, the southernmost station. And yeah, this is the line that for the past however many years we walk along most often, because it goes like Namba, Dotomori, all of those main streets we always go down. So yeah, this is a pretty cool one. I don't know how far we'll make it today necessarily, but we are, I'd like to walk all the way back if possible, all the way back to Namba or something today. But we are pretty far south right now. We're not like the deep suburbs, but we're out of the city. So yeah, anyways, let's go see if we can find the stamp somewhere. We can get started and see what the first stamp looks like. So this is, I assume this is the main entry point, so it should be. If I walked right by it, I'm gonna laugh. I might have walked right by it. Might have to go right back through. I probably did, to be honest, but let's go see. I think I might have just walked by it. Maybe I'll tap in and out. I think with Midosujin line, I think you can tap in and out without paying, I think. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I guess, yeah, you know what? I walked right by it, I see it. Look at this, we came up these stairs right here just a second ago, and it was right there. Well, that's okay, let's go right back. I wasn't really thinking. Yeah, and let me know if the audio is shit today or if it's better. You probably won't notice, but when you use a lavalier mic or a mic mounted here, it tends to be very bassy. Like, these are wonderful mics, but they're when it's sitting by your throat, your thorax, it's bassy as hell no matter what mic you're using. So I went and I did a few EQ things. I lowered the lower end, raised the higher a teeny bit. I added a compressor so that when we sneeze or do loud things, we don't blow your guys' eardrums out anymore. Probably should have had that for a while. Actually, no, that's because of the limiter. And then there's, yeah, anyways, I did some audio stuff. Very subtle. You probably won't notice. But if it sounds good, let me know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I've been laying in bed and then doing widget things and occasionally, and then going back, and I've been playing Hades 2 non-stop. Me and Sara are super into Hades 2 right now. Really enjoying. I don't play games in early access. I have a thing against that, so I've been waiting for a very long time to play it, so I'm a little behind, but yeah. I fucking hate early access, I'll be honest. My game won't have an early access when I make a game. I might have a beta, a traditional beta where I invite some of you guys or close friends and things to play it and try it out, but fuck early access, to be completely honest. I'm sick of every game coming out unfinished. I'm really tired of it, so yeah, mine won't be like that. But anyways, Hades 2 is wonderful. Since I waited this long, it's really good. Here we go. Let's get our first one. Okay, hold on. This is a little tricky right there, I guess. Oh, don't fall. Right here. Okay. All right, our first one. Let's do it. Let's just go for it. Right there. They're red, so we're going from brown to red. Looks nice. Oh, these are going to be cool. These are really detailed. These are going to be nice ones. Very detailed. All right. What is it? It's they've got these stones. Yeah, they've got a lot of these at like shrines and temples or whatever. Honestly, I don't know the name of it. I'm not religious. I don't know any of that stuff. But I've seen them quite often. Really cool. I assume in this area. Oh, I also see ginkgo leaves on there, on the top right. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's see if we can tap out without paying. This is a moment of truth. This is ginkgo. Sorry, not ginkgo. This is moment of truth. If we can tap out with no problem here, it's gonna be an easy line. If it yells at me, it's gonna be a tough time. And we're good. Cool. Phew. That's a relief. It's always nice when you can just tap in and out without asking anyone to let you through. Always a good thing. D money. Yokoso. Ego kudasai. No, we don't. Sorry. But welcome. Lego my ego. All right. Alrighty. Success. Does that say when you make dinner, please include the sauce? Sorry, I just trying to. I get confused. Anyways, English, please. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll try my best. I'll do my best to include the sauce. Oh yeah, you know what? The burial mounds, probably. Yeah, Nakamozu, let me... Yeah, unfortunately we're not near them. Yeah. They're still like a kilometer or two away, so I can't go show you guys. Sorry, but yeah. That would make sense, yep. That would make sense. If it was on the way, I would stop and show you, but it's actually the opposite way and very far, so... Sorry. Shin Kanaoka. Shin Kanaoka is next, by the way. Exits 1 and 2 are north. So let's go. Well, it's a lot of, this is why, pro tip, if you guys are gonna visit Japan, go on a stair stepper for a few weeks before you get here. This is why. Yeah, get some fucking exercise. You'll be doing a lot of this. So, in and out of places and stations, and you're gonna be going up and down. So get on some stairs, go to a gym, walk around your block a million times a day. Don't come here not ready for it, because, yeah, like, dude, multiple times I've had buddies or people, even viewers, mostly friends, because they're noobs, visit and end up having to rest in a hotel room for like a quarter of their vacation because they got too tired. So, yeah, don't let it ruin your trip. Yeah, be ready for it. Be ready. Okay. I think, yeah, we can just follow this road. Looks like it. Cool. By the way, we're multi-streaming again, so let me make sure I get my headphones connected so I can hear if anyone says anything on those. Now I don't have multi-streams. I don't have the chat set up. And to be honest, I probably won't. It's not worth it for the amount we get. We were getting like 1 to 3 YouTube or Kick messages per day, and it wasn't worth the trouble of getting my widget to connect to the API, and it wasn't that much work, to be fair. I just don't want to do it again if I don't have to. If one of those websites gets busier and we get more chat messages, then I'll worry about it. But I'm not too concerned right now. But if I do miss any messages, if you guys are on other platforms, I do apologize. I try not to, obviously. I try to read everything, so yeah, I'm not trying to ignore you. I promise. I promise. Bike stream? Yeah, I would have been down here for sure for a bike stream at some point. I'm gonna do another bike stream or two before I take my bike apart. I think that me and Sarah want to go on a bike journey. I don't know if I'll stream it, to be honest. I probably won't, but we want to go on a bike camping trip or something at some point before we take the bikes apart and all that. I don't think I'd bother streaming it. It's just, dude, it adds so much luggage to stream it. And I think I just want to hang out with her. I do have to get a camera though. My GoPro broke, so I've got to figure out. I don't want to bike anywhere without essentially a dash cam. I recommend you guys to do that too. If you ever bike anywhere and get a little GoPro for your handlebars, it's worth it for insurance reasons and just safety, I guess. Yeah, make sure. So I've got to figure out a camera. I could do the Sony, but it's a pain because I'd have to take the whole streamer setup apart, the belt. I don't want to do that. Anyways, I might just use the Sony. Yeah, I probably will. I'm on my feet all day at work, so I've been somewhat prepared. I also try to walk at least 3 miles a day, or every other day for months before I go. Yeah. Well, you should be like 10 miles every day. That'd be the most realistic. 3 miles, what's that? What's that gonna do? Hey Toad. Sorry, my throat. Hey everyone. I haven't been talking a lot, so my throat's... I'm not used to it. Dude, it's warm out. I think I'll be taking my sweater off for the first time ever. Not ever, sorry. For the first time this year. Wow. Actually, I made a mistake by not wearing shorts today. I think it's gonna be like mid-60s today. So I definitely got dressed a little too warm. I think I dressed the perfect clothing for running errands, but not for walking, not for streaming. For like, I'm going to the grocery store, honey, you want some oranges or apples? I think I've got the right outfit. But for like, hey guys, let's walk 10 miles through the city, I think I'm a little overdressed. I'm gonna get a bit sweaty in the pants and hoodie. I got a backpack. I could put the sweater in the backpack. I think I might get in trouble if I do that with the pants. I think I have to wear the pants, unfortunately. They're really baggy. I can maybe roll them up. They've got like this pantaloon thing, I could do this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I could tighten them above my kneecaps. This is a style. There we go. I look like a clown. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's not. Let's not do that. We're not gonna. I might later if I'm desperate, to be honest, but. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry guys, I'm messaging Sarah. Okay. Well, I almost banned someone. That was close. I didn't ban you, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. My phone sometimes just like clicks people's names and it's scary. Don't do that. Don't you dare. Jolly Pasta. Hey, Jolly Pasta is pretty good. That's kind of like, we've got a couple cheap pasta chains in Japan. The ones I know about is this one and Caesarea. Jolly Pasta and Caesarea. I personally like Caesarea more, but we've had Jolly Pasta a couple times. It's pretty good. As long as you're not expecting, you know, some high-end stuff. You get a very cheap thing of pasta. Very fast food pasta. Yeah. I mean, I guess, I don't know. You get to, it's a sit-down place. It's just a cheap family restaurant. Same with Caesarea, so I don't think I'd call it fast food, but I mean, pasta itself is essentially fast food, and if you don't think it is, you're kidding yourself. Stop being so fancy. You boil noodles and you put some sauce on it. Chill out. Sorry. Pasta snobs are so weird to me, dude. It's like being a snob about like toasted, like toast with stuff on it. I don't know. Anyways. With that said, I do like some stuffed shells. I do like some fancy pasta. Some manicotti with a homemade ricotta. Some ravioli. Oh. But when it comes to like simple stuff and sketty, yeah, whatever. Denny's? I mean, we literally have Denny's here. It's not good though. Japanese Denny's is trash. I will forever be sad about going to a Denny's here expecting a Denny's and then it was not a Denny's. I mean, it was licensed as a Denny's, but it's just garbage. I was very sad. I'm gonna go to a real Denny's. I'm excited to go to an actual Denny's or an IHOP in the States and get some real crappy Western breakfast food. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Yum. Some chocolate chip pancakes with some blueberry or some raspberry sauce. Yeah. Japanese Denny's is horrible. Yeah. Now, to be fair, maybe the food they have is good. but it's not a Denny's. Therefore, it's trash, you know? It's because the name is so wrong, you've ruined the name that it's bad. I don't care if the food is technically tastes good, it's bad because it's not a Denny's. It's like if you go to a McDonald's, you know? Imagine you go out to eat at a McDonald's, but then all of a sudden, all they sell is like salad. Maybe it's the best salad ever, right? But hey, that's still a shitty McDonald's. You guys get what I mean, you know? Yeah. That's what I mean by it. It's like, I don't care if it's good. It's not a Denny's, so it's garbage. You've lied. Your branding is a scam. Fuck you. No. Get out. Because yeah, I've had people be like, it's good. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop. No argument. You can't win this. It's over. Felt like a personal attack. Yeah, exactly. Is Jonathan's any good? I don't know what that is. I've not heard of that. Anyways, Denny's rant over, sorry. Dude. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I'm in Osaka. I don't know Tokyo stuff. Dude, that Lambo. You want to go on an adventure? That's a sick Lambo. I hope whoever buys that uses it for its intended purpose and goes down some trails and cross-country stuff, man. That's cool. Now this here, you guys, right here, if it's what I think it is, nope, that's a 911. I definitely did almost get one of those. Same color though, a Boxster. I almost got a yellow Porsche Boxster. In the States. I still want one. I like Porsche. I mean, I would have been in. How? I mean, because I almost bought it. What do you mean? You got to remember, this was like 13 years ago when cars were affordable still. I think it was like $3,000 or $4,000 for a used Boxster. Nowadays, I don't think I could get one, but yeah, this was before we ever moved to Japan. Yeah, the dealership had one for a few K. Pretty good condition. They're not expensive. Boxsters are not that much. Like even now, I bet they're not terrible. Kind of the, the super entry level. It's not like they're a fast car, it's not that crazy. I don't know. It's like the super low end, right? They just look cool. I liked how it looked. It was cool. It was nice. I wanted it. Still want one. Should I look up how much I can get one for now? I bet they're like 10K. I bet it's 2 or 3 times, right? Let's see. Wow, there are a lot more. Yeah, maybe that was a really good deal. I probably should have bought that. I could have had that parked in a garage for like the past 13 years, probably came back and sold it for a lot of money. Oh man, that's a shame. Wow, that was a pretty good deal, huh? Oh man. That sucks. Yeah, I don't see them for less than 20K. To be fair, the one I was looking at, I was probably looking at it in literally 2012. And it was probably already like 5 to 10 years old. So it would probably have been like, honestly, a 2003 to 2005 Porsche. Which I think changes things a little bit. That'll, yeah. Because I'm only getting results for decently newer ones, so. Yeah, I found one now for like 12K, a 2003 for 12K. Yeah, this is making more sense. Here we go. Yeah, I found a 2003 yellow one for that. That's probably the closest thing to what I was looking at. Something like this guy right here. Looks pretty similar. A bit older. Yeah. Which makes sense. Cars have about tripled. So yeah, if it was about 4 or 5K when I was looking at it 13, 14 years ago, then yeah, that adds up almost exactly to about 3 times as much, yeah. So, yup. I'm about to walk right by this station on accident. I might have already, we got a little distracted there. Not as expensive as you thought. Yeah, I mean, again, Boxsters are, you know, they're not actually like super fast cars or anything. They're fun. They're fun as hell. But it's not, yeah, it's not a race car. I'll probably end up getting, there's like 3 cars I want to get. 3 vehicles. I want to get 4 vehicles total, actually. Eventually. 3 priority vehicles. So we want to get motorcycles. That's lowest on the list, of course. First thing we want to get, though, is an everyday driver, obviously. Now, in our case, I'd like to get a Lincoln Mark 8 or something similar to what we used to have, an old 90s, 98 Lincoln or something. I love them. Something for everyday, beat her up or not beat her, you know what I mean. But since I'll be doing Uber Eats, I'll probably actually go for something a little more efficient, unfortunately. I'll be boring. I'll get one boring car for me and Sarah. One really stupid daily boring car, like a fucking, not a Prius, but a little plug-in hybrid or something, you know, that's just efficient and reliable, whatever. We'll get one boring car. And then we want to get a fun car. That'll be like an old Porsche or the Lincoln Mark 8 or something a little sporty, not crazy. Then we want to get motorcycles. Specifically, I want a Ducati Multistrada to go on road trips with me and Sarah. So that's my dream motorcycle. A V4S I'm looking at. I want it. And then one day we want to import a Jimny. That's our fleet of vehicles right there. That's our dream fleet. Motorcycle, maybe 2. One for Sarah, a small one for Sarah, because she's very small. She doesn't need a giant bike, but a small bike for Sarah, a big bike for me and for road trips. A Jimny for the winter, 4-wheel drive, Japanese Jeep looking thing. An everyday beater-upper and a fun car. I know, I'm kind of big dreaming there. 5 vehicles casually, yeah. It's not happening, but hey. There's nothing wrong with knowing what you want, right? Let a man dream. I think it's a pretty reasonable fleet, to be honest. You know, most people are out there wanting Ferraris and stuff. I think my fleet is actually decently reasonable to want, I think. And maybe even achievable if we work hard enough after, you know, but the most expensive thing we want is the Ducati. The bike, not even a car. Motorhome, nah, F that. I like car road trips. By the way, there's the Jimny I want. Speaking of it, there it is. The chiffon ivory, that's the color. That's the color I want right there. That's the Jimny. That's a 4-wheel drive vehicle. Would be really good in Minnesota for the winter. One day. I want one. That would be the road trip car. The Jimny. That'd be the road trip car right there. That'd be our RV. We'd have like a bed or a tent in the back and all that, yeah. That'll be the one. Okay, I think it's gonna be one of those, Isaac. So let's, you know what? Let's just see if we can go down and over. That map has definitely seen better days. Wow. I really like how this got like sun faded to all hell and they just like put stickers on it as if that was somehow easier than just printing a new map. That's kind of wild. Okay. If you guys haven't seen a Ducati V4S Multistrada, then I'll fix that. I'll show you what they look like, because one day it will be mine. One day. One day. Trying to find the color I like. Hold on. With the tings and tangs on the back. Alright, this is close enough, I guess. Lots of space for mounting your cargo, your goods. Very upright, comfy positioning. Enough room for 2 people, cozy. They got some really fancy, nice suspension, smooth ride, lots of safety features. It's my dream road trip motorcycle that I'm gonna start saving up for pretty much immediately when we get to the States, because me and Sarah wanna go on some bike trips. Before we came to Japan, my wife and I would go on motorcycle rides all the time. I still have my motorcycle license, but I had a bike, an 80s Suzuki, actually, and she'd get on the back and we'd go hop over to Wisconsin, drive through the mountain roads there. I remember there was an anime convention in Madison, Wisconsin that we drove to there and back in the day. It was so much fun. We went to meet Eric Stewart, who voiced Brock in Pokemon. And I'll never forget getting there, and the convention was closing. There was one last panel, and they barely let us through. But then Eric Stewart found out we drove the motorcycle all day just to go meet him and stuff. And so he ushered us in and had us sit by him up front row and hang out for an hour. It was so freaking cool. That was a fun day. But anyways, yeah. Can't wait to go on more motorcycle journeys. Okay. This is a long entry here. Also, hey Jellic, I hope you're good. and Obscured and Bob and everyone. Hope you're all having a good time. We are at the next station. Brock was great. Dude, he voiced a ton. He voiced like Brock, what else? Squirtle. God, I forget. Like a surprising amount of the Pokemon were voiced by the voice actors for the characters. So like when you hear like Squirtle, Squirtle, things like that was him as well, and a bunch of them, like a bunch of random noises and stuff. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, he also did that Yu-Gi-Oh guy, right? Didn't he? I forget who. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think it was like the bad dude. I forget. I don't know their names. Okay. While we're here, I'll tilt you guys down for a sec just so I don't completely shove my phone into people's faces for a second here. But Kaiba. Who was that? Yeah. The guy who voiced Brock voiced Kaiba. And yeah. If you guys didn't know, now you know. Now you've learned it. Wow, that table's really plain. They really didn't, they pulled out the bare minimum for this table here, huh? No decoration. No fun. They only did what was needed. Not a bad thing, but not that exciting either. Yeah. D tier. Not even a sign. Right? No. Kind of sad. Okay. At least they put a thing to tell you which way the stamp goes. Actually quite handy. So we'll take it. Ooh, nice one. Okay, let's get her bag back on. Let's up it to a C because the stamp itself was good. It could have had bad ink, so let's give them a C still. Yeah, the stamp was good. We'll take that. These ones are kind of big. These are going to be a bit cluttery. We need to fit 6 more here. We need to fit 2 more rows. They're going to be a little overlappy going forward here. It looks like a bridge or something. You know what's cool? Is you can see the skyline. Do you guys see that on the bottom? You can see Abeno Harikos, the Sky Building, Tsutenkaku. I think that might be Kyocera Dome on the left. Yeah, you can see some of the more recognizable, and they both have it. That one was bad. I went too hard, but yeah, this one. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you missed the drinks line? Yeah, that was a fun day. That was on Friday. We were on front page of Twitch doing that one. Let me see which exit is going to be the northmost exit. This is Shinkanaoka Station. Let's go to exit 1. You missed it. Yeah, that's okay though. Next one is Kita Hanada. Kita Hanada. Okay. You're at Foo's Hot Dog. Just remember what I said. Jumbo size. If you don't get a jumbo size, then it's on you. I'm warning you. I told you last time too. Jumbo size is better. It's fluffier, bigger, better. So if you get a normal one, that's your fault. It'll still be good. It will still be very good, but not as good. Like I said, so yeah. Yeah, you went regular? Yep, I know. That's on you. You're missing out on the bread. I warned ya. Hey, Gabriel, how you going? Hey there. Yeah, they're gonna be a lot smaller, and the bread won't be as fluffy. They're completely different. Still good. The sausage is the same. The sausage itself is still really good. It's the same. And his toppings are wonderful. So it's gonna be a good dog. Not as good. This is Foo's Hot Dog. The greatest hot dog. It's ran by one guy. I'm sure Yu is there. If you're there now, you've met Foo himself. It's just him and himself all the time. Very hard worker. He's super into his hot dogs. He's always really excited about posting his updates and new specials on his Instagram and stuff. And yeah, he comes up with all these fun specials, and he's a huge fan of all these regions and things. And he's very, very passionate about what he does, and it shows. Definitely shows. Excuse me. Big fire station. Today I did something great. After decades of paying Microsoft Office, I canceled my subscription and I'm using LibreOffice, open source. Let's go. Hell yeah. I've been using OpenOffice personally for about, I don't know, 15 years now, as far as I can remember. That's amazing, dude, yeah. Yep, LibreOffice, OpenOffice, whatever, all of these are amazing and so much better if you don't need exactly the thing Microsoft offers. So much better to get into. GG. That's a good thing. Hell yeah. Always good to get out of an ecosystem when you can. Always a good thing to do. Charging way more every year. Yep, exactly, and it's not even done yet. It'll get worse. Every year it'll get worse. PowerPoint? You have to use PowerPoint? I guarantee there's an open source PowerPoint. I think Sara uses like Canva for stuff like that. That's not open source, don't get me wrong, but you don't have to subscribe. There's a definitely a usable open source PowerPoint. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Yeah, Sarah likes Canva as well. Or I guess I don't know if she likes it. I shouldn't. She uses it. I've definitely got a PowerPoint kind of thing on my open office. I know that. Yep, I'll be honest, I use Google Docs now. I have open office, and if I need to do something offline, I still use my open office. But yeah, I honestly just use Google Docs. For my game design ideas, things like that. If it's private stuff though, like if I have to type anything private or any, tax things, stuff like that, I do offline. But yeah. Anyways. You got a present from work. So guys, for those that don't know, Sara, waifu, this is her last week of work. Can we get some fucking fuck yeahs in the chat, or clappers or something? She's been grinding this country's bureaucratic work system for a decade. And this is her last week ever working in Japan. She's done on Friday. I'm so fucking happy for her. I'm proud. And yeah, amazing. After 10 years of grinding away, freedom. Finally, we're gonna go back to the States. She's gonna pursue whatever the fuck she wants to pursue, her passions, her dreams, whatever. I'm fully supporting everything and I'm excited. But yeah, just a few more days. Crazy. And she's got a present. They got me Copic. You got Copic markers? No way. That's amazing. Holy crap. Oh, that's exciting. I hope we can bring them back. No, we'll figure it out. We'll be able to. That's so cool. Good shit, yeah. Hell yeah, last week. Copics are great. Yep, she likes them. She likes them a lot. Do you have any normal Copics, Sarah, or did you just have the liners? I know she had Copic liners or something that she really liked. I don't remember. I feel like you had a couple. I think you might have had a couple, but we never had, yeah. A third hot dog. Dude, get a jumbo, Jumbo, yeah. You can get it to go. You can eat half of it. You've gotta try the bread. Or maybe next time. Just next time you go, you should try a jumbo. I highly recommend it. One day. Doesn't have to be today. I guess you've already had 2 hot dogs, so maybe it's a little much. I hope you enjoyed Foo's hot dog, though. Some of the teachers picked in to get me some Copics. I bought a couple, but I don't have a set. That's so cool. Wow. Not 1-to-1, but great. Let's go. I mean, yeah, there's no way it would be 1-to-1 because he does the custom bread and the homemade bread and the homemade sausages, the skinless sausages. So they're gonna have his twist on it, no matter what region he goes for or whatever style he does, which in my opinion is way better. I love the skinless thing, the sausages he makes and the bread. So I will gladly take his twist on things. But that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. Fu. Mr. Fu is our hero. I was just gonna say, I might have to go get a Fu's hot dog tonight. I know I might have to go there later and bring it home. I probably will. It sounds pretty good. I don't think I brought enough money on me, so I can't, but oh well. One day soon. Do it. I'm getting that third. The thing I love is like his prices have gone up, which honestly, fucking fair, because everything is going up. You gotta make money somehow. But you can still go there and get a basic hot dog for like $2.50. Like he still has like a 250 yen hot dog. It's a very simple one, but it's got his bread and his sausage. Yeah. The fact that that's like still an option is pretty sick. Love it. Of course, we don't get it because we like the specials and the really fun stuff, but yeah, seems fair to me. Oh, look, guys. We have a bot on Kick. Is anyone surprised? I'm not. I don't think we've had a real person on that website for 2 weeks, and yet they still pay us like 70 cents to $1 or so a day. I don't get it. If it wasn't for the whole like $1 a day thing, which is barely even worth it, but if it wasn't for that, I would just stop multi-streaming there probably already, because yeah. I'll take $1 a day though. It's oftentimes more than we make on Twitch. So I'll take it. It's a few bucks a week right there. That's a hot dog. That's a Fu's hot dog once per week. It's worth it just for that. Channeling the spirit of Costco, yeah. Well, no, it did go up. It used to be, I think, 200 yen. So it did go up to 250 yen, which is that's a 25% increase, but it's still cheap enough that I'm fine with it. The Coney Island was the one previous, right? I think that was my favorite. His Coney Island dog was so good. Oh my God, I wish it was still there. So freaking good. You gotta tell Mr. Fu that Beebo sent you there. I don't know if he follows me on Instagram and all that, and he knows who we are. I don't know if he knows my name is Beebo, but he might, I guess. I don't know. Hey David, how you doing? The previous with the meat sauce. Ooh, yeah. There's a little park here. Wow, look at this. No, okay, that's fine then. 3 locked in, let's go. There it is. Oh, number 3 locked in. Does anyone want a golf bag? There's a free golf bag. I don't know what the electronic thing is. Oh, you got the relish? Let's go. I should have told you. Oh well. If you ever go back, if you do end up going back, I recommend the jalapeno cucumber topping. Unless you don't like spicy or jalapeno, then never mind. But yeah, that's my favorite. I pretty much every time I get a hot dog, I always get the jalapeno cucumber, which I'm pretty sure the menu says jalapeno, which is cute. But yeah, jalapeno. That's my favorite. Man, I want Foo's hot dog. I might have to go get it. I might get Foo's hot dog today or tomorrow, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. Jalapeno. Was there anything inside? Oh, I should have looked. My bad. Ooh. Jalapeno. I do like jalapeno. Jalapeno cucumber is such a good topping. Like you get the freshness and crunch of the cucumber, and then the spice from the jalapeno, and it's just like, I don't know, man. You really can't go wrong. Jalapeno cucumber just goes good on like every hot dog. It's the perfect topping in my opinion. Too good. I should ask for it. I recommend it. It might be, if it's not too late, I highly recommend it. I remember the cucumber pizza stream. Oh, the pickle pizza? Dude, it was so good. Yeah, the French guy that donated a lot of money, that was a good day. Can we have more French people show up and donate like $900, please? Thank you. This would be a very good time to do that. Hey, if you guys happen to have $900 and you just want to like donate it to me for me to paint your name on my helmet or something, I'll do it. We could do that again. That was a nice day. Let's do that again. we could sure use it. You can buy this. Look at this. You can buy this broccoli for 100 yen. You just, yeah, it's like a self-serve. Put 100 yen in, grab some broccoli and go. Wow. That's cool. I don't need broccoli right now, but if I did, I would probably buy that broccoli. I got the jalapeno cucumber. Oh, you're about to have the best hot dog ever. Oh my God, you got the super size. You got Chicago and the jalapeno cucumber. You are about to be in hot dog heaven. I'm warning you. There's no coming back from what you're about to experience. Okay? I have to warn you. Every hot dog you have after this is going to be sad. This will ruin hot dogs for you. I apologize, but yeah. Have fun in heaven for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Oh my God. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Ugh. It is like Foo's hot dog has actually ruined hot dogs for me. I'm gonna have to learn how to make these skinless sausages like he does, and the homemade bread now. So when we're back in the States, I can actually enjoy a hot dog again, because I won't be able to unless it's like his. I won't. I'm gonna have to learn to home make food style hot dogs for sure. This is priority. Yeah, Plymo. Again, so for those that don't know the context, this was like a couple years ago. Some dude was in the chat, and I don't even know why. I don't know how this came up to happen, but essentially he donated, I believe it was $900. If that sounds crazy to you, it's because it is crazy. It's crazy to me too. We've never had a donation anywhere near that, and we probably never will again. That was insane. Fucking crazy. $900 for me to paint his name on my bike helmet, which is still there, by the way, to this day. I painted it on very nicely, so it's still there. And it's like a French word or name or something, and you know what? For all I know, it means penis or asshole or dickwad. I don't care, because it was $900. He could have literally asked me to write penis and I would have done it. Sorry, buddy. That was an awkward timing. That guy biking right, but wow, I yelled penis in his face. He could have asked me to actually write wiener penis boop boop pee pee. I would have done it. No, it was Plymo. P-L-A-I-M-O or something. Pymo or I think it was P-L-A-I-M-O. It's still there, yeah. He said it means pigeon. I don't know what it means. Again, I don't care, because it was a lot of money. Who cares? But bring it to the U.S. Yeah, of course. It's my bike helmet. Yeah, I mean, it's like a Kabuto. It's a really good. It's a really good bike helmet. So yeah, of course I'm bringing it. That's like a $70 helmet. That thing's my baby. Sarah's got one too. We both have some nice Kabuto, I think is the brand. Some nice bike helmets. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, who knows? I really don't know. But it's there. I just know that the UU is either about to be or in hot dog heaven right now. That big jumbo bread, the 2 skinless sausages slightly overlapping. Probably means penis in another language. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I'm cool with that. Listen, if you guys want, you can also donate. You know what? I'll do it for $500. I will drop penis on me for $500. It's fine. I'll take it. You don't even have to hide it. It's cool. Hell yeah. All right. I'm a PP wiener. What do we get for 50 yen? Oh no. I don't know. How much to tattoo a dog? $5,000. Oh! Dog. I was gonna say, tattoo a dog. I mean, I just gotta afford it. What was his nick? I think his nickname was. Yeah, no, I actually don't know. I really don't know. Almost finished? Not quite. We've got another week or so. We're working on it. We're trying. this week's tough. This week I'm not going to stream a lot, and also it's going to be raining. No, I did not say 5K to tattoo a wiener. That was for dog. But you know what? 5K, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably tattoo a dong on my butt. I know that sounds kind of gay, but it's funny too, so who cares? 5,000 bucks? I mean, you didn't say what size. This could be micro, it could be a micro wiener. It could be like a centimeter long, you know? You didn't say, so. I could hide that anywhere. I could put a wiener in my armpit. Ooh, armpit wiener. Yeah, you know what? 5K, I'll get an armpit wiener. This big, right there, just hidden. Everyone wants an armpit wiener. That seems worth it. That would pay for our move back to the States. I happily will. I'll take that. We'll go to that tattoo place in Amemura. We'll connect to their Wi-Fi so we actually have internet. We'll go get an armpit wiener. I'm sure those guys would probably do it. If anyone's gonna do it. I think those guys would do it. Yeah, see, Sarah's even game. Sarah's like, yeah, you know what? I'll have a husband with an armpit wiener for $5,000. That's fine. See, all right, there we go. We got, the wife is on board. Sarah's in. Perfect, Sarah's in. Oh, yeah. Just a small 5K armpit wiener. We'll stream it and everything. Let's go. Okay, there's exit 1. I mean, Sarah, you could even do it. Sarah could give me an armpit wiener for 5K. Dude, that would tickle so bad. Oh, can you guys imagine though? That would be such an awful tattoo. Ow. You could use part of the 5K to laser off. No, you know what? I would not laser it off. I'd be proud of my armpit wiener. If we ever go to a beach, I'll just always walk like this. And I'll point to it and tell people, armpit wiener? Armpit wiener. Look at my armpit wiener. It'll be amazing. You could go to like a Japanese onsen, like an old traditional one. They'll let you in, they'll think you have no tattoo, and then you just lift your arm, you're like, armpit wiener. You'll flash everyone your armpit wiener. Don't you know a clip link from other links? Nightbot does not know. I'm sorry. But I can share it. Here's the clip. Sorry about that, Pro Casually. I just have all things. I have all the links banned because we used to get people that would spam things, or like they would post other channel clips like randomly, like spam. It was really annoying. So I just decided all of them. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. If you guys ever do want to post a clip or a link or something, just ask me and I can permit you. I can always type !permit and then let you do it if you let me know ahead of time. The bun is better? Hell yeah, let's go. Hot dog heaven. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Oh my gosh. Sarah, I found potatoes. Dude, my wife, Sarah, is obsessed. absolutely obsessed like a fiend lately to sweet potatoes. Especially like the chips and things, but also just the whole potato. They are good, so can't blame her. You are a sweet potato fiend, I know. Let's go ahead and find the stamp. Do they come out of the machine hot? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, it'll be frozen. There it is. Okay. Here it is. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a postcard as well, just in case. Now, if you guys would like to support our stream, the channel and all that, you can actually get a postcard. We just mailed a couple of these out the other day. And if you want this one right here, this one right there, you can have it for 20 bucks. Donate now. And if you want this with custom artwork, Sarah will customize it with beautiful artwork and stuff for 50 bucks. And I'll send it to you IRL. You can have that one right there. There you go. It'll still be nice for 20 bucks. Don't worry. We won't leave it empty. It won't be completely empty. I'll still write like the station name and stuff. But the 50 ones are pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and get in our book now. I'm gonna go right here. We gotta fit 2 more. So they're gonna overlap a bit, but should be all right. Ooh, that's a good one. Look at that. That's a nice one. Nicely inked. Nicely inked. Keep that as like a separator. For some reason, Sarah's TTS, instead of dang, it said dong. I don't know why. So the TTS said dong, that looks good. Which is obviously quite funny. Because I'm a child, so yeah. Dong, that looks good. Anyways. The TTS has got dongs in the brain. Armpit wieners, you might say. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised we don't have any takers for armpit wiener. For the low price of $5,000, I'll have an armpit wiener. You know what, guys? How about this? For the next 5 minutes, for the next 5 minutes only, for the low price of $3,000, I'll get an armpit wiener. That's the lowest I can go. 5 minutes only, $3,000, going once. Armpit wiener, pay for our trip, pay for our moving costs back to Minnesota, cover our suitcases and partial flight costs. Only $3K armpit wiener. Tattooed live on stream. This is what happens when we're not on the front page. I can be stupid again. It's pretty fun. All right. I wonder what first time chat from viewer, oops. Sorry. I swear I'm only this dumb like 5% of the time. Holy crap, I gotta take my sweatshirt off. Let's find somewhere to get a little more comfy. It's too hot. Whew. Okay. It's always funny when there's a first time chatter right after a moment like that. Okay. Next one is Abiko. Next station is Abiko. For us. That's the fourth one that we're going to. Okay, but I need to find somewhere. Dude's doing push. He's flexing on all of us. Look at that. Let's find somewhere to get our sweater off and all that. I guess I could just do it over here. Wow, look at this Aeon Mall. That's really fancy. That's gotta be the coolest looking Aeon Mall I've ever seen. Sarah, we should come check this mall out. I mean, it's only like, you know, Goo and Uniqlo and stuff, but it just looks kind of nice. I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to come check this out a little bit. Let me actually use the shade to get my sweater off over here. I could probably do it here. I'm getting a bit sweaty. A little sweaty. Yeah, Uniqlo, Goo. There's a bank, there's a cafe place, there's an Edeon. Oh, there's a electronics store. There's a Godiva. You can get a chocolate thing. A bike parking lot. Wow. Cool. Okay, let me sorry, I gotta set you guys down and take my sweater off. I'm melting here. It got very hot out. Got very warm all of a sudden. I am sweaty. This is first day in a t-shirt this year. If you can believe it. Whew. Holy crap. It's t-shirt time. There we go. I like your shoes. That's not nice, you. That's kind of rude, actually. I like your shoes. Thank you. These are my old Ultra Boost. I actually don't love them. I got them because they were cheap, but they're really comfy. I don't like how they look. Like the red and black is sick, but it doesn't match anything I have. So they're kind of, honestly, they're like my frumpy shoes. I wear them streaming or like for errands and chores. Because it just doesn't match anything for me. Yeah, okay, they're like an orange red. I mean, that doesn't match anything either. All right, well, you know what, guys? Let me see. Okay, the camera definitely makes them look more orange. They're like red orange in real life. They're definitely more red in reality. That's interesting, yeah. The camera is lying to you slightly. Can you believe that? Lime green shoes. Lime green used to be like my favorite color. Now it's a turquoise. Specifically, if you guys want to know my favorite color, I used to play a lot, and you know what? I still play from time to time, and when we're back in the States, I think I'll play it even more. I used to play it's an MMO called Star Wars Galaxies. In other words, it's the greatest game that ever existed. And there's still a fan-run, community-run server for it, even though it officially shut down. So there's a crystal, a lightsaber crystal, and yeah, we're getting nerdy here, it's fine though. There's a lightsaber crystal in that game called Sunrider's Destiny. That was very hard to get back in the day. I had it because I played too much and I was rich as fuck in that game. So yeah, I remember when I bought the crystal, there was only a few of them on our whole server. It was like there was an old way to get these crystals. It didn't exist anymore officially in the game. It was only a limited time you could get it for like a little bit, and so our server only had like 3 or 4 or 5 of them total out of everyone playing. And so I bought it from someone. Obviously in-game credits and all that. This is before degeneracy and paying money for skins and bullshit. So this was in-game credits, you know, wholesome shit. But it was a lot of in-game credits. And I remember it was so much that like the guild I was in set up a meeting with the guild this guy was in that had the crystal. And it was organized where there was like 20 people, like 10 from each guild in position in the area of the game. And we had like a third-party person doing the trade, like a person that both guilds trusted, a very like iconic dude on the server that actually did the trade. So we traded the crystal to him, he traded the money to him, and then that guy did the trade for us to make sure everyone got their stuff. Because it was such a high profile. It was like 500 million credits or something. It was like a ridiculous amount of money in that game. So anyways, pretty funny. Sarah, I love you. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. I love you. Hope sandwich was good, and we'll see you later. But yeah, it was like a really big deal. And anyways, I got the crystal. The point of the story is the color of the crystal is my favorite color. It's a very, very beautiful turquoise teal color, blue-green with a little more blue. And yeah, that shade of turquoise/teal is specifically my favorite color. So if someone asks what my favorite color is, I'll say Sunrider's Destiny, which is the name of that crystal. So yeah, long story short, I like teal. A lot. I think I need to like find the crystal now to show you guys what it looks like. Here you go. Let me get in the shade here. I think this is an actual screenshot from in-game. Yeah, it is. As far as I can tell, here you go. That's not a screenshot from in-game. That one is. Again, my phone changes colors a bit. This is a little more blue. My phone is making it a bit greener than it should be. But yeah, there's lots of, here we go, there's a photo. That's from SWG. SWG emulator right there, there you go. With a lightsaber. So that turquoise, that Sunrise Destiny color, that's my favorite. Yeah. And here I am like, I guess I kind of like red. Man, I gotta play some more Star Wars. I gotta get back into SWG. I need friends that will play it. Sarah will play it with me. She actually had some fun with it. It's so hard to get people to play an MMO from over 20 years ago. An MMO that already 20 years ago was like very open-ended with no organized quest line. It was already like hard to get into, let alone decades later. Like everything now is hand-holding and like super quest line focused and like telling you what to do. And that game is just like, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, no, you don't gotta be a Jedi. You don't gotta be a bounty hunter. You can like make clothes. Yeah, here you go. You can literally live in space and shoot people. Like SWG is so awesome because the game wasn't like you're a hero. It was like, no, you live in the Star Wars universe and you can do whatever the fuck you want. One of my characters literally lives in a cantina. It's a dancer, that's all it does. One of my characters is a crafter, where I just got a house in the wilderness with a bunch of factories and go hunt resources and craft. Like you don't have to fight one thing ever if you don't want. You can just be a crafter. You can be an architect and build houses. You can build clothing. You can be a cook, chef, make food and drinks. And it's actually fun. The crafting system in that game will never be beaten, in my opinion. Open world housing is sick. You can literally go on a map, go out of the city and put a house down, and that's your house. And there's one server. That's your like your house is there. I fucking hate instance housing. Every MMO is instance housing. No, this game, the maps were so big that every player could just put their house on the map. On whatever planet. You go to a planet, put your house there. And it's there. Everyone can see it. People can visit it and go inside, see your things. It's, yeah. Like the housing system, the crafting system of SWG will... I hope one day someone will do something like it, but for now, there's nothing like it. And there hasn't been, and it makes me sad. Every time I get into like an MMO and then it's like, oh, what's the housing like? And it's like, instance. I'm just like, boo, that sucks. Let me put my house right here in the world. Like make bigger maps and planets so we can build into and make neighborhoods. Like, actually, there's one of the professions in SWG is literally like political and shit. Like you can become a mayor and you get skills and you level this stuff up. And you can establish towns and player housing towns and build onto the map. Like, dude, it was, man, that game was just awesome. RuneScape, original RuneScape, I would argue it still has nothing on SWG. Now when it comes to these systems that I really enjoyed personally, with like player towns, cities, guild systems, decorating your house, your town halls, the crafting systems with factories and and resource gathering, I don't think anything will match that for me. Anyways, I'm being a nerd. Sorry. Now I want to go home and play Star Wars. I might just do that. Whew. I wonder how much longer until the next station. Should be getting there. soonish. Emily the Stylist, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I almost missed that. My bad. God, it's hot out, dude. This is wild. It's funny how 62 can feel hot when it's been so dull and gray and rainy and sad. It's gonna be 64 today. And to think that like a couple years ago we were walking through 100-degree days, and now it's like 60 and I'm sweating my ass off. That's crazy. Wow, these are really nice flowers though. Sorry, random nice flower time. Wow. They take good care of their flower bed. Holy crap. GG. That's a good flower bed. Wow, there's a lot of flowers. Anyways, that's cool. Daiso, dude, standalone Daiso. Those are pretty rare. Well, not really. They're rare for in the city, but we're kind of out of the city. I'm excited to go compare my VOD's audio today with audio from last time. I made a few little changes. God, it's gross out. I mean, okay, it's not gross out, but... Whew. Hold on, checking my audio. Hold on, checking my audio. Shit, I don't know, it sounds good on my phone. Anyways. Let's see. It's nasty out to me. And to be fair, I am the kind of person that likes 40, 50 degree weather. I like hoodie or light coat weather. That is ideal to me. I don't like t-shirt weather. I like when you have to wear a hoodie. Layer up and yeah. I prefer to be colder than sweaty. I just don't like sweating. Osaka Japanese Language School. The OGAL or the OGLS. OJ, oh my god, OJLS, there you go. Whew. It's a shame we didn't get a $3,000 dono for armpit wiener. Can't say I didn't try. I'm gonna try every day, every stream. We're gonna have to push for a armpit wiener. Maybe I should change the dono goal to armpit wiener. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. Armpit wiener only counts if someone does like a big, you gotta donate it all at once. It's gotta be one donor. Actually, no, that'd be bad, because then for tax reasons, never mind. I have to be like split up. One big donut would probably be really annoying for taxes and stuff, so. I have to be multiple. It's an interesting little thing. What's that supposed to be? I have no idea. Huh. Huh. It looks like something that should probably get like canceled. Huh. Yeah, like a gnome. It's a little local, it's like a local strip mall here. There was a place. Something there. A little, oh, that's like a preschool, don't record that. And then a little restaurant. Cool. Oh, there's a shrine. We'll skip it this time. Oh, that's the Hello Kitty Haruka train, I think. Actually, I don't know if the, oh my God, I went the wrong way so far. You guys. We walked like 2 kilometers the wrong way. How the hell did I do that? Well, that sucks. All right. I'm so far the wrong way right now. Oh. I was wondering why I saw the JR line. That's a shame. Well, I guess it gives us an excuse to go walk along the river for a little bit. We just won't get as many stations done as I thought. We'll probably get one less station. Oopsie. I blame the gnome. Yeah, probably the gnome's fault. I agree. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get there. What happened? I went the wrong way for like a really long way. Somehow. Like straight up 1.5 kilometers or so the wrong way. So now I've got to get up to like the river and we'll try to walk along the river, I suppose. We were supposed to be way that way and we were coming this way. We were, yeah, very, very far to the west. We're over by like JR line, the wrong line. This line right here actually is JR, I think. Hey, but we get to see this cool little back road. I'm digging this. As long as a train doesn't come overhead right when I'm under it. This is nice. I hate when the train goes right overhead. It's so loud. Yeah, we got lucky. It's quiet as heck over here. This is nice. You do that almost every stream. Have you finished the train thing? I haven't been able to keep up. Or is that still ongoing? Oh, let's see. Okay, if we want to get over to the river, can I get over to... One stream a week. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll take a little bit. All right, I gotta figure out how we can go this way. I guess we go up here. I don't know. We're pretty much just trying to get over to... What a pretty canal, huh? I mean, there's garbage in it. Other than the garbage in it, it's kind of nice. Ignore the trash. Huh. Two or three. Well, I'll 2 or 3 more for the one you're doing now. Because then you'll decide, wow, that was fun. Let me do every line ever. Let's go. I would, if we were living here longer, I'd probably do all the lines, like the big ones. We'd be walking to Kyoto and Nara and things. We don't have time though. Oh no. Don't come overhead, I hate that. So loud. Okay. The West Coast Express sounds cool. Looks like we're turning left up at that, or right before that Family Mart to get to the river. Back down to the river. See if I can even go this way. I guess I should check. Yeah, we can go this way. Dude, it's 2.5 kilometers away. I went so far out of the way, guys, that we have... Yeah, there's a... I'm definitely probably only gonna make it to Abiko today, because we have so far to go. This was my bad. I messed up pretty good. I have no idea what that means. Dim it, Twitch. The very scenic route. Yeah. If you take the train, you get there faster. Whoa. I could just take a taxi. I'd get there even quicker. Should we just hire a personal taxi driver? How about a limo? You guys, maybe we should get a limo to bring us around. I'll hire a butler to go get my stamps for me, and we can just have wine in our limo and fill our book up. I do say, I do declare. Whew. We could do that. When you get tired, where do you rest or sleep for the day? At home? I just go home. We're just walking train systems in Osaka, yeah. I'm not on like a cross-country trip or anything. We're just going around the city. I live in Osaka, so yeah, I just take like a 10-20 minute train to get to where I'm starting if I need to, or we just walk there. No, I think they might be confused with like other things we've done, bigger adventures we've done in the past, which makes sense. I understand. I think I want to stop in here. Will you sell a lot of stuff? I've already sold a lot of stuff, and we have to sell a lot more yet. But when I was on a journey like that, I stayed in hotels, or I camped if I could. I had a tent on me when we were doing the cross country to Sote. To answer your question, I would be staying at hotels and all that if I was on a journey. Like when we did the cross country walk, that was essentially 6 months of hotels with an occasional campsite. The cheapest hotels I could find with a private bathroom, really, and a bed. Let's see. I'm gonna grab a snack, and you know what? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Bro! It's Ramen Adventures! What is this shit? Dude! No way! No way! What is this? Dude! Best! Look at me, I'm riding a horsey. It's a horsey. You guys see the horsey? Look at the horsey. I'm on the horsey. I'm riding the horsey. Hey! I'm on a horsey. Horsey. Look it. I'm on a horsey. Hold me. Hold me. I don't know how it goes. Yes. What if someone saw this?
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
Your face,
Yes.
Asian face.
Yes, that's right. Yes, yes. Yes.
Your face.
Yes.
Why? You are.
My family?
Your family?
My family is from Laos.
Streets of Japan so alive. Just a wanderer on this drive. With my chair, I pause and stare. Moments like these are rare. Simple joy in a simple place. Chair holds me in its grace.
It's so long.
Journey's long, but here I rest. In my chair, I feel my best. Shit, I'm feeling fine.
It's so good.
Underneath the blue skyline. Crooked sandwich by my side. In my chair, I take my pride.
Try Toad. Toad would be kind of fun to get. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go. Snorlax is at the other one. I can go look.
on the way home. We can check. Are you serious? Hi. Arigato. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Oh, look at this ugly ass Hummer. Know you're looking? Hi. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Where are you from?
I am from America, Miss, but I live in Osaka.
大阪に住んでるんだ。日本語が。ねえ、すごい。
Yeah, thank you. 20 days, 20 days so far.
20 days.
20 days, but to Sapporo, maybe. Okay. Sorry, guys. The radio? Oh god, I have no idea. I really don't remember. I'm confused. That Family Mart did not sell alcohol. I didn't know that was possible. I'm so confused right now. Like, I'm not even sad or upset, I'm just confused. I've never seen a konbini that didn't have beer or any alcohol of any kind. I'm so confused. What'd you get? I got nothing. Because they had nothing. What the? I'm so confused. There's no beer to get. Family Mart, Japan, with no alcohol. I'm Googling it. I don't know. I'm so confused. I had to take a photo of it. It's like an alien, you know? I don't know. Anyways. Let's go. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, let's check the map, because I do want to get over to the river, but I don't think. Okay, maybe ahead. Yeah, I didn't get anything. If we see another konbini or maybe a vending machine, I do have to probably get at least a water or something, I suppose. would probably be smart. I guess food is good and all that, you know, I don't know. I suppose. Yeah. I am sweating a bit, so. I should have tried that drink. They had a drink in there called Nope. I put photos on Discord, !Discord if you guys would like to join the community, follow the future possible streams or game development journey that I'll be on for years after this, after Japan. Anyways, they had a drink called Nope. Looked kind of good. I'll have to try it next time. It had like it said like some kind of sinful, it said it had a sinful flavor to it, some spice or something, I don't know. DG, have a good one. New work week. Good luck. Be safe. Enjoy. Yeah, my goal today is Abiko. Probably not further than that though, to be honest with y'all. I won't be streaming a lot this week. I'll be streaming when I can, but not a lot. We have some rain forecasted for the next 2 days. But I'll be honest, even if we didn't, it's really hard for me to stream right now and pretend like things are cool. So yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't wanna talk about details, but there's some shit going on in with a family member right now, and I'm not really feeling like it's appropriate for me to be out and having a good time, and I'm not really enjoying it. I'm not in the right mindset. So anyways, I do want to get this line done. I'd like to get the line done this week. I don't know if that's possible. If I can't, we will finish the trip. Don't worry, we're gonna do the train things. Worst case scenario, we finish in a week or two with Sara. Because obviously after this week, she's done with work and she'll actually have free time, and she's gonna want to go out and walk with us and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna finish this. Just might take a little longer than we had planned, because I think this week was probably gonna be my last week. I was gonna wrap it up, but gonna spread it out a little over a couple weeks now instead. So yeah, long story short, we will have probably a couple shorter days this week when it's just me, and then next week or the next we will be we'll go out longer with Sara. Yo, is this real? No, this is all AI. Even that bulletin board. Look at all those side quests. None of it's real. It's a simulation, I think. That's probably a fake building right there, I think. Welcome on in, how you doing? Oh, we're almost to the river. Oh, can we walk? Do a flip? I physically can't do a flip. I'll tell you what, though, here. And back flip. There you go. GG. The world flipped around you. Scotch and lobster sounds good. Get some dinner. But you're AI. True, that's true. I forgot already. I forgot I'm AI. Beebo AI. Here we are. We did make it to the river. Wow. We got to get to that bridge over there and go left over up to Abiko. We'll zoom in. So yeah, that all the way over to that bridge. We head north up to Abiko. See the mountains in the background. A little bit of a hazy day. Not too bad. Is the real Beebo locked in the basement? I think so.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye! I think I heard, have a nice day. And then I think I heard one of them go, hurry up. Yeah, that, bye. Oh, fuck. That's funny. I knew they were going to do something. I could sense it. They just look like that kind of group. Yeah, the hoodlums. Beta Bill, how you doing? Welcome on in. Are you emo? I'm a little emotional lately, yeah. Actually, yes I am. You caught me, GG. Hope you're doing good, Beta Bill. We're over on, I forget the name of this river, but we were here before, that bridge. I think it was that bridge that had a good view of the actually there's a ton of bridges with trains. One of these bridges, be a man boy. All right. Man, you're really checking all the cliche kick chat boxes. That's just embarrassing. All good here. Hope you're good as well, my dude. Ah, cheers. I'm doing all right. We're gonna do about another station or two. I just went to a Family Mart. I tried to get a, I was gonna get a beer or a highball or something. And for the first time ever, we went to a Family Mart that didn't have alcohol. My mind is like completely broken from this experience. Like you guys, you gotta remember, we walked across the literal country. I've stopped at probably thousands of convenience stores at this point. Every single one had alcohol. That's how weird that was. I'm not even being like an alcoholic, like, where's my beer? No, no, no. I'm just confused. I didn't know that was a possibility. I thought like they had to have it, you know? It's like McDonald's not like, it's like you go to McDonald's and all of a sudden they're like, yeah, no, we actually don't have fries at this location. Yep, it's a Big Mac, no fries, no nuggets, you know? It's like that's how weird that is. You go to a convenience, well, I do, for alcohol. Confused. Yeah, where the beer at though? Where's the beer? Anyways. We'll find another one. Foxtrot, good morning. Hey there. Dang, there's some big fish in that river. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see them from here, but wow, that's some easy fishing. The size of those things. So, yeah.
180 days.
Maybe 200, yeah.
Maybe 200.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry, my phone, my app froze. Anyways, let's try that again. You can see the fish from here. Kind of crazy. Dang. Yeah. I wonder if there is carp, right? Probably. I would assume. So clear. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's only half a meter deep, if even. It's really shallow. Dang. Very shallow. La dee dee da, la dee dee da, la dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Walking across Japan, very cool. I did that 2 years ago. Man, it's freaking hot. All right. Sorry, one moment. One moment here. Okay. Where are we? No, we're not missing any stations. We were just that far. I think I was like literally 2 kilometers the wrong way. Like, it was pretty bad. Now I have to cross that river. And then we're back on track. We were really, 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 really far away somehow, unfortunately. Like, because we're going northwest, right? I walked about 1.5 to 2 kilometers west. Just completely off of the road, or the line. So that added up to about 3 to 4K completely the wrong way. 3 to 4K detour. Yeah, my bad. We were supposed to be over here 2.5 kilometers ago, I think. So, yep. It has a little bit of a whoopsie. That's all right though. Yeah, welcome on in if you guys are here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, wherever you are. I appreciate it. We're walking every train station on the Metro right now, collecting all 134 stamps. If you have any questions, let me know. But it's good to have you, and I appreciate it. Whew. Big fishies. Wow. Wow. I really wonder what kind of fish these are. I really don't know. The river is, let me see. It's a good question. I don't know. It is, yeah, Yamato. You had it, yep. Yamato River. I went. And we were trying to go to Abiko, and I went way wrong. About 1.5, 2K west. Pretty much along that river somehow. This is cool. Wow. Look at that. There's a it's a cycling road. Oh dude, we gotta come down here. I'm gonna take a photo of this, try to remember. Yeah, I'll have to come check this out. I wonder how far it goes. There's fishy in there. Dude, I think they swam up that thing. No way. I'm pretty sure they swam up that waterfall thing there. What the heck? That's crazy. Wow. I wish we would have seen one of them coming up it. Huh. You think those are salmon? Possibly? It's really hard to tell. I can zoom in on this one. I know my phone quality zoom is not the greatest. Looks like carp. Okay. Huh. That's pretty cool though. Either way. Wow. Keeps going this way too. Yeah, this river's a bit of a challenge for these dudes. They're everywhere. There's so many. I see like 4 or 5 more here. I know for you guys it's probably a little hard to see, but yeah, there's a few here. Catfish. I mean, is that different from carp or is that the same? There's one right there. There you are. Whoop, I'm stepping in some water. Yeah, that's definitely carp. That's cool. Home and stuffed. Let's go. I'm glad you got to try the magic that is Foo's hot dog. I'm a little jealous, actually. I'm very jealous. Go, 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 fishies! Go, go, go! Fishy, fishy. There's a little airplane up there. I forgot, there's like a little airport here. Foo is nice? Yeah! He's a good dude, too. If that's not what you meant already, yeah. Yeah. Wow, more fishies, yeah. So many fish. I need to fix my... Actually, I gotta figure out where we are, hold on. There's catfish, but more active at night. Well, today they're active early. At least. One moment, I gotta throw you into this bush. Check out this bush, there you go. I'm gonna zoom in on that, give you guys some good quality bush action. There you go. Gotta fix my hair quick. Hope that's a nice little bush. That bush is being caught in 1080p right now. Not 4K, but 1080. Caught in 1080. Nice bush. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a dead bush. Goodbye, bush. I'll miss you. Goodbye to you. Helicopter. Are there freeways in Japan? Yeah. Although, freeway, I guess freeway, does that... Yeah, there's expressways, freeways, highways. I guess there... I don't know the difference between like a freeway and a highway, I guess, technically speaking. But yeah, of course, there's cross-country roads and things. A lot of times they're toll roads when you have to go through the city. Toll roads are very common. They get pretty expensive, actually. Yeah, lots of toll roads, for sure. Otherwise, tons of decently sized through roads. Driving in Japan is pretty fun, to be honest. It's awesome. Nice infrastructure. And if you got the extra coinage for it, toll roads are very, very convenient. The expressways here, again, like I said, they're spendy, but man, are they nice. Speaking of one, there's one right there. That looks like the entry or exit to an expressway. Yep, it is, Hanshin Expressway. Yeah, they're expensive, but man, oof, the quality of road you get, your money, actually, you can sell your money's going towards something good. And the road stops they've got with all the super nice public toilets and the here you go, look at this. That's actually, the timing of your question is great. Here's an entry to a paid expressway. So yeah, this is a toll. Pretty funny timing, because we don't see these often while walking around, so. Yeah, the rest stops are freaking awesome. My wife and I loved going to the rest stops. The toilets are so nice. There's like souvenir shops. There's really good little fast like cafes. There's, I don't know, there's really cool little points of interest and stuff as you go. We really like the toll roads. But yeah, it adds up. Like if you pay for like a toll road to go across Osaka City to like rush across instead of taking local roads, I think it's like 20 bucks. Like it's a lot. So you've definitely got to look up the fees and strategize where you go and what area you want to. Let's say you want to take this way that takes 20 minutes longer, but you save $20. Like you can strategize. Michinoeki, yeah, yup, freaking awesome. I love them, dude. I love them so much. Some of them even allow camping. You could. Some of the rest stops will have designated areas for you to take like your tent out and go sleep overnight for drivers that are driving across the country or on vacation, things like that. There's some really, really cool ones with yeah. Some pretty fun features. Oh my god, my TTS. Thank you everyone, welcome on in. I've got my TTS in my ear. And so all I heard there, Baron Raid, Baron Raid, Baron Raid, Baron Raid, Baron Raid, Baron Raid. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was a lot of that. Welcome on in. Welcome to Osaka. We're over by the Yamato River here. Actually, it's got a nice little viewpoint. Good timing. And we're on our way up to Abiko Station to go get our fourth train stamp of the day right now. So, welcome on in. If y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm Beebo, and yeah, I live here in Osaka, Japan with my wife Sara. We've been in Japan for 11 years. And currently, we're moving in 2 months, but I'm doing a little, one of my last little routes around the city, collecting all the train stamps right now. So yeah, anyways, welcome on in. All right. Oh, nice, from Ireland. That's pretty cool. My wife and I dream of going to Ireland, specifically my wife. I want to go too, because she wants to go, mostly. I am interested, I do want to go, but she is like obsessed. She wants to go to, sorry I forgot the name, but the cliffs southwest. The cliffs in the southwest. And one moment here, sorry, I'm just trying not to get hit. And actually, we were gonna go to Ireland about 5 or 6 years ago. We actually had tickets, plane tickets, hotels. We had a car rental set up and all of that, and then COVID hit, so boo. But yeah, like, we had everything planned and we had tickets. We never got to go. But fun fact, we even had reservations, books, to go to Father Ted's house. For those that know the beautifully classic, amazing comedy Father Ted. I'm addicted to that show, and I don't think they do it anymore, but the house, the setting house for that, did like tea things. They did tours, and they had like tea and whatever, and we had booked a thing to go there, and yeah. I'm so sad I never got to go, but one day I'm gonna go to Ireland. I'll bring my wife and we'll go see it. Cliffs, that's right. I'm gonna say it wrong, but yeah, you got it. Moher. Yeah, I do not know how to say that. I'm sorry, but that's the one. You got it right. Yep. Yeah. Those are the ones. But anyways, yeah, welcome on in. Thanks everyone. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think we're following this road. Sabiko. Are you Japanese? I'm not, no. No, I'm not. Let's check the map. Okay, we've got about another 1 kilometer or so to go until we reach Abiko Station. And let me show you all where we're at. There's a place up here I can set the phone down for a moment and catch you guys up. Okay. Take a look here. Okay. So, we're collecting train stamps. And today we've got three? Yeah. We're at 3 right now. So the red circle ones are the new ones from today. And I think that means we're at 100. 100 out of 134. So this whole book is getting filled up. We've been doing this for about a month. And we're walking every single metro line in the city, collecting every single, oops. It opens up like this. It's too big for me to open right now, but yeah, we're at about 100. Collecting every stamp. So, let me put this away. Getting close to our 4th one on this line. This is our second to last train line. God, dude, I got one sweaty backpack right now. Sorry for the TMI. It's pretty nasty. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's only like 60 out. How am I so sweaty? Ugh, disgusting. All right. Ooh, there's a little RV action over there. You guys reckon someone's sleeping? Talk quiet so we don't wake him up. Oh wow, Osaka City bus. Huh. Huh. Don't see that all that often. Especially out here. I guess we're by a taxi center. Oh yeah, it is. It's a taxi service center. Maintenance and probably oil changes and all of that over here, yeah. Huh. I guess that makes sense. All the taxis drive the same old Toyota Crown, so if you have one mechanic that's really good at servicing that one model of car, makes sense to have a service station dedicated to it. I assume you'd get very good at and very efficient at servicing that car. If that's all you ever see. Always like looks like a 90s Toyota Crown or something. Oh wow, some big apartment buildings down here. I wonder if this is, it looks like it might be, yep, like public housing, kind of city housing. Whenever they're numbered like that, it's kind of a giveaway. Number 3, that building is. Very interesting. And I think we're following one of the expressways here. Welcome to the projects. Yeah, I guess. Welcome to the projects. Sorry. Yeah, that's the entryway, I think. Really nothing special, huh? Not ripping on it, by the way. Sorry, that probably came out kind of rude. I didn't mean it like that. By the way, Rachel and Tilda, thanks for the follows. Sorry, I just missed that. I missed those quite a while back. My bad. My stream activity thing is always a little behind for me. We had that like a day here. The lovely blue sky. This is the first. Look at that drawing right there. That's cute. This is the first like warm day of the year. This is the first day I've been in a t-shirt. We've had like pretty great days, so. Yo, 6 in the morning, get some rest. Holy moly. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. And yeah, have a good sleep, get some rest. Appreciate you. I think we're getting to Abiko, everyone. I've got another couple blocks. I think I'm going to grab the stamp. And then what we'll do is we'll find a cone beanie. We'll go get ourselves a nice little beer or a highball and bug in my face, and a piece of chicken or something. And we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. Look at these little benches here. It's kind of cute. Sorry, I got distracted by these animal park benches. Huh. Too bad there's no cone beanie. We could have a nice beer over here. Darn. That would have been a good spot. Bye, people. Bye-bye. Tilda, thanks for coming in. Thanks. Thanks again. We've had the wettest start in Ireland in years. So much fun. I thought you said so much fun. So much rain. We haven't been that wet here, but it's just been kind of sad. Like most days have been just gray. Today is obviously an exception. Oh, more. It's like an animal gathering. They're having a little meeting about how they're going to take over humanity right here. Look at these guys. That guy, he's plotting, man. That one's plotting. I don't trust that one. Yeah, I don't know. This is a suspicious circle of animal stools. Yeah, I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. Can't fool me. Can't fool us. They run the projects. A little creepy, huh? The one on the right, that blue monkey thing was kind of creepy. I think we're getting to the station here. We should be. Let me check my map. But oh, you know what? I don't have to check because I see it. It's about 1 or 2 blocks ahead. I see one of the metro entrances. Let's just sit for a moment. We'll wait for the light. Let's see. How many steps are we at today? Sorry, my watch is not synced up with the frame right here, but about 10,000 right now. It doesn't do that in real life, don't worry. That's just weird frequency things going on. Oh, cool Jeep. Delivery truck. Police, uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. Oh, we got a Family Mart over here. And yeah, it looks like someone's in a little trouble. We're gonna go get a stamp though. because it's been about an hour and a half or so since we got a stamp because we went the wrong way. So let's go ahead and go get one. At 6 a.m. today, we woke up. You move you move 1 hour forward on Sunday. Hold on. So hold on. If you move 1 hour, okay. To preface this, we haven't had daylight savings for the past 11 years. We don't have that in Japan. It doesn't exist. So I get really confused when people talk about it because I forget how it works. If you move 1 hour forward, God, I hate that. What does that mean? Does that mean the sun will come out earlier or later? I get really confused by daylight savings. So will you be working up at 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. or the sun? I think that every place in the world should abolish daylight savings. It's been so nice to not deal with it here in Japan. It's been very, very lovely without it. Not excited to have it again in the States. Okay, so it would be 7 a.m. It would come up later. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. So you'll get better sleep, essentially, right? Better sleep, and you'll be able to enjoy the day for longer, right? I guess that's the one good thing about daylight savings. I suppose here in Japan we do lose the sun in the winter at about like 4 p.m. very early. So I guess if we had it, we would have the sunlight until about 5 or so. So there's one benefit, I guess. Okay, I see a big entry up there. We're gonna go for that big entry. For those that don't know what we're doing, we're collecting the train stamps. There's 134 of them in Osaka on the metro systems. Every train station has their own stamp. Now, there might be like 4 or 10 exits to a train station, and only one of them is going to have the stamp in that area. So sometimes it's a little bit of a journey to find it, but it tends to be by the main entry point almost all the time. So in this case, we just walked by exit 4, and I decided to skip that because I'm guessing it's probably going to be closer to exit 1 or 2 or 3. So I'm heading to a big one up ahead that looks like it could be a main exit 1 or 2. I'll show you. I'll zoom in on it. You see that building here I see the M sign here. So that, I'm guessing that's going to be one of the more main entrances. So we're going to try down there to see if we can find the stamp. This is a really cool area. I gotta look at where we're at. This is sick. You got like I see a shopping street over there, I think. We've got a McDonald's. Let's go. That's always a good thing. Yeah, there's some kind of shopping street over there. This is kind of a chill, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff here. Lots of shopping and restaurants for a suburban road. I thought he was about to bike right into that door. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, let's go try down here. All right. You get about 4 hours. And in midsummer, we have almost 20. Oh, wow. Wow, that's trippy. Wow. Dang. Oh, yo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Rachel, I appreciate that. And you have a wonderful night, day, or whatever. Holy crap, she was in a rush. And I hope she makes it to her train. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Speaking of train, I don't think this was the right exit. We can still go try and find the stamp, but this isn't looking too hot. Let's just clock. Let's beep in to see. Let's just take a glance. You know what? I think I might see a station master, but maybe not. I mean, it might have been that way. So I've only got about 5 or 10 minutes before I have to tap back out, so I don't pay money. This ain't looking like it's it, guys. We're gonna go try the other side of the road. Unfortunately, I gotta tap out here. Then I have to go outside. Because we have to get over there, I think. I'm trying to look. I don't see it, to be honest. But maybe it's not over there. We can check from here. I don't see any stamps. There's no worker here to ask either, I guess. The other side, there's a worker. So, all right. I think it's more likely to be over there. Let's go, let's go. Let's go find out. Smooth Stone, you get some rest as well. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's go find it. Ooh, my pants are falling down. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, I gotta change y'all's. Wow, I don't speak like that. I gotta change your guys' microphone here in a moment. I'll just do it now. One second. Let's see if I can do it super quick before the light goes green. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good, eh? Nice. New microphone, plugged in, fully charged. I was pretty proud of that one. That's my fastest time yet. What do we got? A Lawson Konbini here? Yeah. Drugstore over there. Gyoza place. Oh, that shopping road looks awesome. You know what? I don't think I'll be able to get the next station today, so what I might do is I might go get this stamp, and then I might just want to check out this shopping street with you guys, because I'm not sure I've ever been here, and I don't know, it looks like it's kind of popping. It looks pretty busy and fun, so we might just go check that out. But obviously, first things first, get our stamp. This is the Abiko station on the Mito-Tsuji line. If I had to guess, I would say Mito-Tsuji is the busiest line. But I actually don't know. That might not be true. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take a look first before I ask for help, because I don't like asking for help. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask for help. I take it back. Let's ask this guy. All right. Konnichiwa. Sumimasen. Stampu wa. Oh, good. Okay. Sumimasen. Hi. This way. Hi. Arigato. Well, he said this way. Ah, yeah, it's all the way at the end. I see it. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way down there, get the stamp, and then we have to turn around. And I gotta make sure I leave at the same exit we came in at, because if we don't, we might get charged a buck or two. And obviously, we don't want to do that every time we go to get a stamp. No big deal though, get a little extra exercise. All right, so you can see at the end of this hall, I can see the station master sign above that door. You can barely see it from here, I know, but that's what I'm always looking for. The stamp is typically located right outside their office. So yep, it is. Station master. And the stamp right there. Hell yeah. Woohoo, this is gonna be number 4 of the day. Ooh, it's a nice one too. Okay. Let's get our book. Commuter backpack, lttstore.com, let's go. And let's get this to the right page, and we're gonna get it about right there. It's gonna be overlapping a little bit. Because I need to fit 1, 2, 3 more over here, so we're gonna push this one over a micro bit here. Right there. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. I should get an affiliate link. I don't know if they do that. I'd like to. If they have affiliate links, I should, yeah, maybe I should ask. That's a good stamp. I just advertise it as a meme, to be honest. I don't think anyone's gonna see my backpack and actually go buy one. I don't think I'm that much of an, or at all, I don't think we're an influencer, so it's, yeah. I think it's all right. And hey, if someone does go buy a backpack, if you guys do go buy a backpack because of me, make sure you do like a merch message or something, or, you know, put a little message going, I got it because of Beebo. He's a big fan. Collab win, you know? Just like, shout me out at least, you know? I don't need the money, shout me out though. I want to go up and do a tour of their place in Canada. That'd be a fair trade, I think. I'll take that. That'd be a dream, dude. I'd love to. Okay, can we get out? We can. Arigato. All right. Whew. That'd be so sick. That is like literally one of my bucket list things, is going to Surrey and doing a little tour of the LTT area. Man, that'd be so cool. I want to go see the badminton place too, and their studios. But I'm little old me. I'm nothing on the radar of anything, so I don't think it'll ever happen. Badminton, yeah. Yeah, he owns a badminton place that just opened like a year or so ago. And apparently it's doing pretty good. Badminton, I always say it weird. The next one would be Nagai. If we went to the next station, let's take a look. Yeah, Nagai would be our next stop. I just want to take a peek down this road though. This shopping street looks really cool. Dude, the other night when we got to walk down Tenjin Bashisuji out of nowhere, oh my god, that was so cool. That Lawson that me and Sarah found to have drinks at, and then getting to walk down the shopping street, dude, that was such a cool epic end to that night. I really thought we were gonna get trapped out in like the dark and the camera would suck and things would be bad, but no, we got so lucky with that. Les voisins. Les voisins. Les voisins. Wow. Les voisins. Ow, wow. Sorry. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. I can't help it. Les voisins. Okay. I'm so sorry. If you're French, I'm so sorry. I can't help myself. Come on. To be fair, it's like seeing an American place that's like the cheeseburger, you know, or some, I don't know, cowboy cheeseburger, the cheeseburger. Like, you can make fun of anyone. That's funny to me. Anyways, it's just so cliche. I wonder if they have good wazons though. Let's take a look. Let's see what kind of wazon they've got. Maybe I can bring one home for Sarah. Let's see. They're 60 yen. What? There's no way. They must be micro wazon. Wow, some of this looks good. That smells pretty good actually. Oh, what is that right now? Is that like a cinnamon roll that's imploded on itself, that poor thing? I think it has. It's imploded. Still looks good. Some breads. It's like a bowl of corn. That is a bowl of corn. Okay, that's weird. Wow. Ooh, there's a chocolate? Is that chocolate? Is that a chocolate wazao? I'm gonna have to tell Sarah about this place. They've got chocolate wazons. All right, let's go. I would get one, but my bag's a little full. I could probably fit a couple in there. You know, I got a nice backpack, lttstore.com. I think I could carry a couple wazons. Oh, hey, Zaro. Yeah, those pastries look pretty good. Yeah, easy to find. Yeah, today. Mito Suji line is what we're on. So the main line that goes north to south. So far, the stamps haven't been too bad. We've had to try 2 exits at the most to find them, and we're able to tap in and out with our cards, so we don't have to constantly, excuse me, my hiccups, so we don't have to constantly ask people for help getting in. So it's been pretty smooth running on this line, yeah. Going well. I think I've got it in me to get to the next station, you guys, which is Nagai. But let me just look at the map though to see how actually far it is. It might be farther than I think. If it's like a kilometer or so, I think I can do it. Okay, it's 1 kilometer, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Especially if we can find a konbini with a snack or some beverage. The weather is good. I'm super sweaty, disgustingly sweaty. But other than that, that's, you know, that's just because I'm big and out of shape. Otherwise, it would be really nice out. Yeah. Can Do. Oh, is there a Can Do? There is a Can Do. Yeah, that's a dollar store here. You got like Daiso, Sara, and then a Can Do. Just gotta have a can do attitude. Can do. Can of Mountain Dew. Sounds pretty good. Bike store here. That's a pretty big bike store. Wow. I should look it up. I'm gonna see if they do affiliate links, because if they do, I'll feel kind of silly. I really don't think they do. Maybe I can email and ask. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do. I don't think that they would want to be associated with an IRL streamer, I'll be honest. The stigma against streamers is so strong. And I know Linus is very picky about who he associates with, because people are very picky about who he associates with, so I know he's very cautious about all of that stuff. And yeah, A, I'm just little old me. No one knows me. And B, I would just be from a third party associated with IRL streaming in general, which in general is frowned upon by a lot of people. So yeah. Jokes aside, I don't think that would ever happen, as much as I'd like it to. We got the whole competition. We got SoftBank and Y-Mobile right there, and Docomo right there. Ooh, this has probably been a scene of many battles. That's why they had to put that gate there. You know, they were charging at each other every day. Just wow. Are they even open? Let me guess. It's like the one Monday every 3 Tuesday on a blue moon on a even numbered month that they close or some bullshit. Dude, we went when Sara had Docomo. She used to have this provider. By the way, I hate them. I don't recommend them. I'm sorry, but they're usually rude and they're overpriced anyways. But whatever. We tried, because she had to have it where we used to live. Her school like required it, and I'll never forget, we had like a problem with her phone, or we had to do something, and the closest Docomo to us was like 2.5 to 3 hours away, because this is when we were in the middle of nowhere. So we drove 2 or 3 hours or so to this Docomo. And when we got there, it was not open. Now, it was like a Wednesday at like 2 p.m. or something. It was like a time where you don't look, you know, you just go. Who's gonna go out on a Wednesday at 2 or 3 p.m. and be like, let's check if the store's open? No, like the store's gonna be open. But of course, we get there, and I'm not even joking. It was like essentially, well, it was closed, and the sign pretty much said like something like, I'm not gonna get this right, but it was something along the lines of like, we are closed like every other month on the second week Wednesday so and so. It was like a bi-monthly, like this one, like on the second week of these months on these Wednesdays, we're not open. And it was the one fucking day we went there. I was like, I will never forget that. I was so upset. We were both so mad. So in total, we drove like 4 or 5 hours there and back for no reason. So I think we ended up just like going to get pizza to bring home or something. We were like, well, we got to get something out of this day trip. Let's go get like Pizza Hut, because we were in the city at that point. So I guess we'll get groceries and some food or takeout. So we made it worth our while, but yeah. So unfortunate. Gosh dang it. So yeah, anyways, stores do that here. For some reason. They just be doing that kind of stuff. That is a thing. Ooh, crouch down a little here. Oh, I'll rest my back for a sec. Okay. I wonder what y'all's battery is at. Let's take a look up here. I didn't bring any cords, power things, or extra batteries today. We are 1 battery day today. Because I knew I wouldn't want to be out longer than a few hours anyways, so. But I am curious what it's at. Let's take a look. Now, if the battery does die, my phone can power the stream for about an hour on its own, so an hour and a half or so. So it's not even that risky. But, all right, you guys are at 43%. On the main bat. So you've got 43% plus the phone battery. So we are more than safe, because I definitely won't be using all of that up. It is getting it's getting warmer out now, so our batteries are not going to last as long. Things are going to be a bit less efficient than what you'd want because of heat and all that. I don't think that it's going to get that bad. We're leaving in May, so we're not going to be here in the middle of summer. So we're not going to have any days that are like 100 out, 90, whatever out. So it shouldn't really ever get too bad for us. It's so stupid when people ride their bikes like that. Do people do that wherever you guys live? This dumb, like, let me stand on the bike thing. It's so common here in Japan, especially with bimbos. Sorry if that's an offensive term to you. Sorry, I mean dumb-looking young people. Yeah, it's like a huge bimbo thing here. You see all those people standing on the back like that, no helmet, just being stupid. Yeah, it's pretty common. Future circus people. Never seen that. Okay, maybe it's maybe it's a Japan thing. Interesting. Just because I got big boobs. Oh, how dare you? Dude, we haven't seen a cone beanie. I should have stopped at, there was a Lawson like 2 blocks back. I should have just went there. Oh my gosh. I thought, like, I thought we'd see another one. That was my mistake. At this point, I really do have to just get like a water or something, though, at a minimum. I don't feel dehydrated or anything, but just to be safe, you never know. Hold on one sec. Sorry. One moment. Bimbo? I don't know if there's a real definition. My definition of bimbo is like the girls that have like the 5-inch nails, the dyed hair, the booty shorts, the clearly going out with daddy's money and do nothing of any use ever because you a bimbo. And they just go clubbing all the time. And future, yeah, I don't know. A bimbo. Maybe everyone have their own definition of what a bimbo is, though. It's essentially just the opposite. It's the female version of a tool. There you go. That's about it. Bimbos and tools, they go hand in hand. Same thing. Somebody of no purpose. I know, it's very rude, I'm sorry. It's a rude term, I feel bad, but... Whoa, is this a super potato? Oh my god, I think... Is this a super potato? I think it is. Yo, someone call secret. Holy crap. Hold on a moment. Wait, no it's not. No, it's not. What is this? I don't know, but it's something cool. It's an amusement shop of some kind. It's similar to, I guess it's less retro. Ah. This sign right here. Warning. There's nothing here worth dying for. This is what theme are they going for here? I don't know, like Route 66, yeah, I guess. Yeah, Route 66 kind of theme, I suppose. Interesting, it is pretty quirky. What's it called? It's called Wise Bar. That looks pretty fun. I'd like to come here and let me go ahead and save this on my map. Signs is the theme. Well, yeah, signs, Route 66. Kind of the same, isn't it, you know? Let me send this place to my wife. Okay, sorry. My phone's a little laggy. I think I'm gonna restart this stream app. I'll be right back. She's really
Oh
doing
my
it.
god, I can barely fit. My hips.
You're gonna
My
get
hips.
stuck. You're gonna get stuck. Oh my! Careful! 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 Oh my god! That was really fast. I was really scared. Please don't ever do that again. Please don't ever do that again. Did you not want to slow down?
I didn't know how to slow down.
Never do that again. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna like break your skull. I need to hug you now. That was fucking scary. Don't do that. What the fuck are you wearing? What are these, like, made of lube? What are you... Jesus.
Sorry.
I just had a fucking heart attack. I thought she was gonna fly off the bump and like break her everything. Look on your assignment. Yeah, this must be old. Still tastes good. Hello. Oh! Oh wow! Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Arigatou gozaimasu. Water. I guess water's healthier. What a friendly guy. Sweet. Can someone clip that for me and put it in the Discord? That was awesome. That guy's really nice.
Have you ever seen that like magician thing they do that? Where like they do the whole like walk around thing like that, but they hold it in the same place. Like, it's like the mining, right?
Yeah. What the heck? Did you see that?
That was pretty cool.
Watch
this. Minnesota. I'm from Minnesota.
You
What?
from Mexico?
Minnesota.
You from Minnesota?
Yes.
No?
You from Minnesota?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very easy no. Very fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Very hair cute.
Cute. Yeah.
Cute.
We are smell great.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, good day.
Drop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
おもろいな。
What sauce is that they put on Kobe beef? The red sauce.
I don't know.
Probably soy sauce or.
It's either soy sauce or just steak sauce of some sort. It's so funny. What the fuck?
Sub for free with Twitch Prime. Make sure to link your Amazon account.
Oh, hail Satan!
Fucking Sarah.
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
That's funny. There you go. Wait. Stay still. Stay still. Ready? You're my new mommy. I'm the fucking hippo.
Oh my god, look. It's the karaage chicken. Karaage-kun chicken.
Oh my god, it is. I want it. It's not out though.
It's not out yet.
See how fashioned I am? These are our Thailand shirts.
The Thailand shorts.
Yeah, Thai shorts. Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god. Let's get the fuck home. Jesus Christ. Someone clip that. Let's get out of here. Hey. Whoa. Stop. No, no, no. He bit my cord. No more. No more. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gone. All gone. Thank you. Thank you. Those are my shoes. They're not even my shoes. Bye-bye. I don't have a helmet on, so I'm not gonna go too fast. If I had a... Oh, wow! I just got fucked! Bro! You don't have to make me look that bad to my viewers. You could have pretended like come on. Oh! Wow! Dude, yes, Nightbot's not talking. We got it, we got it, we got it. Smile, smile, smile. Oh my god. More, more, more. Dude. Keep going. Okay. Oh, you guys are about to find out why I use microphones and be more thankful for them. But, alright. I gotta get you back on the mics and the gimbal. Hold on. It's windy. We're back. Alright. Whew. If you get dizzy, close your eyes. If you don't get dizzy, enjoy the ride. Close them now. And you can open them. All right. Time to get my sweater back on, I guess. It's getting a little cold now. It's oddly enough. It's weird windy. Yeah, you're good now though. What a difference those mics make, eh? Yeah, you guys can, now you can see why I use them. It's just as windy, but these do a really good job. All right. I got a little snack and a drink. Dried sausage snack stick. Hey Scotch, hey Foxtrot, welcome back. We got this and we got this. There's our very healthy lunch. Yeah. Well, they sell mics that like clip in. I thought about getting that before, because like honestly the wireless mic is unnecessary. Now, okay, now with that said, times like this, when I can like set you up and like walk away or hang out with people, and I can be a couple of feet from the phone, actually the wireless mics are sick. But if you're just walking most of the time, you don't really need it. And they have little like USB mics, USB-C mics, with like dead cats on them. It might work. Only thing is, then you get to the point where you gotta like figure out a dongle to charge the phone, while using it, or some other solution, and it gets the second you introduce one thing to the line, it makes everything complex, like my setup. All right, Jellica, you have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. We're just gonna have a quick snack here. I'm trying to stay out of the bike lane as much as possible. I'm being a weirdo and I'm standing in a bush. It is very windy. By the way, the next station is about a block that way. Probably not the exit we're gonna take, but the one we're gonna take is maybe 2.5 blocks that way. And I think that'll be the last one for today. Probably head back after that one. And that'll be Nagai. So that'll bring us to 5 stamps. Five stamps today. No. I think tomorrow okay, so we have rain. From about 3 p.m. tomorrow. So I really can't promise a stream because unless I'm out at 10 or 11, it's not worth it. In my opinion. I don't like to stream unless it's at least 3 or 4 hours. So we'll see. Thursday, it looks like it's kind of up in the air, pun intended. It looks like it's going to rain until only like 3 a.m. So if it doesn't rain, there's a chance we can stream Thursday. And there's a chance we stream tomorrow too. I actually don't know. I will say I know I'm not streaming Friday. That's a guarantee. No stream Friday because it's Sarah's last day of work. So, and she gets off a bit early, so I want to be ready to celebrate and welcome her home and all that, so I don't want to get distracted streaming and being out of the house. I want to make sure the home is clean and ready for her to come home, and it's gonna be a bittersweet epic moment Friday. So I want to be there for her. So depending on the rain and the weather, I'll be honest, there's a chance you guys don't see me until next week. There's just a lot going on right now with my family stuff, and then also with Sarah's last week of work, and it's very hard for me to stuff these streams in right now. I'm trying, but it's pretty tough. But even if I don't see you guys till next week, when I do see you, it'll be with Sarah. Well, there's a high chance it'll be mostly with Sarah. She'll join us. And, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna do all the train stuff. It will be done. Don't you worry. Now, These are more than likely my last streams that I can actually really do here in Japan. Like, we might have a random day or two where we go out and I walk and I go, hey, let's stream. We'll say hello to people for a few hours, but this is definitely, I think, the last organized scheduled streams here in Japan after a decade of living here and 7 or 8 years of streaming. We're leaving in 2 months, so we are gonna have to, like, I think that every day is gonna matter and be busier than I think it's gonna be. So I'm just trying to prepare you guys that, like, after this, I don't think I'll have time, because I think every day is gonna be something new. Every day is gonna be like, oh, we gotta sell this cabinet, we gotta get rid of our fridge, we gotta go meet up with this person, hang out with this person one last time, we gotta go do this bill, we gotta go, you know what I mean? I think every day is gonna be really busy, so I don't think I'll have the free time to just be like, let's go walk around and do nothing. So it's gonna get pretty hectic, I think, more than I think it is. But again, if we do have a free day and we decide we need a break and just go have drinks or walk around, I will still stream. I'm not saying I'm not going to, but I'm just, yeah, trying to let you guys know, long story short, that no scheduled streams. Yeah, end of an era. I do want to have one, like, okay, I do want to have one more for sure, like, barbecue thing or something. I'd like to invite some streamers, people to hang out for like a barbecue stream, maybe. I don't even know about that though. Like a TwitchCon, you know, Osaka. We've done that before. So. End of an era, yeah. Truly, man, it's. I don't know how to feel about it all. I'm so excited, but I'm so. It's the definition of bittersweet, I guess. But I would say more sweet than bitter. I would say I'm more excited than I am sad. By quite a margin as well. Kaziz, how you going there? Welcome. TwitchCon Osaka would be awesome. Yeah, like one last one. I probably will. But again, I don't want to promise a single thing, because who knows? Sorry. Booger time. Oh yeah. Sorry guys. Sometimes I forget we have a wireless microphone. The feeling of not having to live in a visa anymore is so liberating, literally. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I think I'll be happier, I'll smile more. Life will be less stressful, because Sarah will be happier. And I've talked about it before, but I'm so ready to lock the fuck in on like our dreams and passions, work on my game, help Sarah with whatever she wants to do. I am ready. After 10 years of not being able to, I am fucking ready. Of course, there will still be lazy days, and you know what? That's the beauty of it, that we're gonna be able to just be like, oh, you know what? Today I'm tired. I'm gonna lay in bed all day, and we can do that and not get deported. Like, yeah. Oh my God, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, you can live normally. as a fellow allergy sufferer, I get it. Dude, apparently, like, I forgot where, but I was reading some news articles about the allergies this year. It's a cedar trees. And apparently in some of the cities around Japan, they can literally see like yellow smoke coming out the mountains to them. Like actually looks like yellow smoke from the fucking cedar pollen flying into the cities. Disgusting. Ooh. It's funny, like mine are this bad in Osaka. I can't imagine if we lived, well, I can imagine. We did used to live in the wilderness, but we never went outside. But yeah, if we still lived in like the village or suburb, I would be dead right now, I think. Because yeah, I mean, there's a lot of greenery, surprisingly, quite a bit of greenery in Osaka, but I don't think we have a lot of cedar trees here that I know about. I heard some people reported a fire, but it was just cedar pollen. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's so gross. Oh my God. That's nasty. I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Ew. Oh. God. I think I'd actually die. Yeah. Do you guys remember on the walk across the country, the jizz trees? I mean, I know you don't remember it. You didn't have to smell it. Fucking hell. I forgot what they're called. Oh. We've got those trees. They're quite common in Japan that actually smell like that. It's so disgusting. Oh my goodness. You just like walk by a road and be like, yeah, there was this song. Oh yeah. It's springtime, you know what that means. Everything smells like cum trees. The weather gets warmer by a couple of degrees, and everything smells like cum trees. You can try to run, you don't hide, you can try to run. When you go outside, it's gonna smell like cum. Cum! It's springtime, you know what that means. Everything smells like cum trees. Yeah. Ah. That's so fucking gross. That song still haunts me. Yeah, some kind of chestnut. That's right. That's right. Can you do a 360-degree view? Sure, yeah. We're going to get walking in a second here, but we're just on through road here. There you go. This is Mirosuji. So the train line's right below us, going north-south. That's the line we're following today. We just came from that Family Mart. And yeah, this is just a through road, residential. Nothing too crazy. We've got some apartments here. Oh, there was a bench the whole time. I probably could have sat there. Oh well, my bad. Yeah, I don't see all that much. There's a couple apartment buildings. This road leads all the way into the main, like Namba Dotonbori inner city of Osaka, though. So we're not going to see all of that today. Today we're going to go to Nagai Station, which is about 2-3 blocks that way. Actually, we're going to head there like pretty much right now. But then next stream, we'll be starting at Nagai and probably making our way all the way to probably mid-city. Oh my God. Mid-city. There we go. So yeah, next stream would probably be all the way to center Osaka. My voice broke there. I'm sorry. I was trying to talk and it wasn't working. Yeah, okay, we're gonna We're gonna get walking. Alrighty. Oh wow, this is a cool little cafe, huh? Oh man, dude, it smells so. I wish you guys, not for the cum trees, but for this place, I wish you had smell-o-vision. It smells so good here. Wow. That smells awesome. Udon. The thing is, I can't eat this. I don't like the thick noodles. But man, it does smell good. But the my gag reflex with the noodle psychologically messes with me. I don't like. It feels like worms to me. It feels like a night crawler in my mouth. Like I might vomit if I try to eat it. Unfortunately, sucks. My body's stupid. Bodies are dumb. Same with fish. I can eat cooked fish. The second something is raw, I literally can't. So people, like, when I go to a sushi place, we used to stream going to sushi places, and I remember people would judge me. You know, they'd be like, oh, you're at sushi and you're getting hamburger steak and pork. Why aren't you getting fish? And it's like, because I'll literally projectile vomit on the phone. I can't have raw fish. And I like it. I've had tuna, it was good. I've had spicy raw tuna, was wonderful. I fucking loved it. But even then, 5 minutes later, I'm in the bathroom puking. It sucks, dude. It sucks so hard. And it's not like I just had bad fish. I was eating with other people who were completely fine. It was like good quality stuff. It wasn't like food poisoning. And it's not psychological either, because I enjoy it. But yeah, it sucks. So I can't have raw fish. I think I don't know, I might be allergic. I never got tested. I should probably get tested for it. But anyways, we are at the station, but we're at the exit 4, and we want to go find, as always, exits 1, 2, or 3, and I do see exit 3, so we're gonna give that one a try. We're at the outside, we're on the outside of Nagai Park, which we actually walked through, I think, somewhat recently. I forget what train line. We got distracted and we came through this park and we walked through this, that stadium over there. Yanmar Stadium. There's 2 stadiums here, 2 or 3. But yeah, this is a park that we recently, very recently walked through. So, pretty cool. And like I said, this is probably my last stop of the day. Yeah, you know what? For sure, this is my last one of the day. So let's go get the stamp, and then we'll wrap the stream up, and we'll find someone to raid, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not, maybe Thursday, maybe not. Definitely not Friday, though. Yeah, we were pretty much already here, and then we got a drink and just hung out. That was the snack and drink was my excuse to prolong the stream, because I knew we were pretty much there. Yeah, this is Nagai Park. Yeah. So this is where we're gonna start next stream at, and we'll probably walk through the park. Probably get out the exit, walk through the park a little bit, go from there. That guy was wearing a Jan Sport. Sorry, not not hating. I just haven't seen that since like elementary school. Holy crap, that was a throwback to being a child with my Jan Sport backpack. Wow, that was... I didn't know those existed still. Holy shit. Crazy. Completely forgot about that name. We all had that. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like my whole school probably had that. Oh my god. I don't know why that cow scared me. What? One highball. And I'm getting jump scared by stuffed cows. Surprise cow. You got me. You got me. What is this place though, for real? This looks great. Ooh. What is this? What? This looks great. I gotta take a photo and figure out what this place is. Fries, bon. Fry, bon. That looks French. What? This looks wonderful. I think it's cheesecake. Oh my god, it's cheesecake. Yeah, it's cheesecake. Oh, good lord, it's cheesecake. Oh, guys. Oh, I want one so bad. Oh my god, I want one. Fuck, that looks good. Oh, okay, that looks so fucking good. I gotta walk away right now. God, that looks so good. Fries, bon. Fries, bon. Damn. If I could afford that fries bun, if I could afford that, I'd bring it back for Sarah. In fact, hold on guys, I gotta send Sarah a message online. Give me a moment here. You're gonna go sideways. Because I want to tell her I want to try this place. Fries, bon, Nagai Station. I want it so bad. Look it up or remind later. Okay. There we go. Okay. God, that looks good, guys. I can't. Sorry. I'm so distracted. For those that don't know, I fucking love cheesecake. Sorry. I guess context is needed here. Cheesecake is my favorite thing in the world. Sorry. I suppose you don't have that context, do you? That is my crutch. That is my weakness. Cheesecake can have me. Cheesecake can just absolutely have me, you know. Yeah, cheesecake. Dude, everyday cheesecake. For sure. Yeah, especially New York style. Like a good I think I prefer it when it's like a uncooked, like a what's that, unbaked cheesecake, like a nice thick creamy New York style. Oh. Okay, let's go. So, this little story isn't gonna make sense unless you've lived in Japan, I guess, as a foreigner. But I just, not even a story, but a little experience I just had. Another foreigner came out of the gate, looked at me, and went like this. That doesn't happen. That was refreshing. I made sure to like smile back, you know, that was, wow. That doesn't happen. Usually foreigners are just like assholes for no reason. Like, I can be the only one here. How dare you also be here? And you get like dirty looks from random like white dudes walking down the road. They'll be looking at you like, ew. Like, genuinely this happens. It's really strange. It's weird as fuck. So like for someone to just be like, hey, you'd be like, oh, hey, that was pretty cool. I remember during COVID, actually, during COVID, almost every single foreigner was super nice. We would like see each other and be like, you know, everyone would be like, hey, because like you had to live here, right? If you were here in COVID, like you lived here. You weren't visiting. So we were all like, hey, what's up, hey? Yeah, you too? Yeah. But most of the time, for some reason, it's tourists, I think, that are always just dicks. And they see another tourist and they're like, how dare you? Only I can visit. I'm the only tourist. Why are you touristing? Stop touristing while I tourist. Like, anyways, stupid story. Again, just to prolong the stream and hang out for another moment here. But yeah, someone friendly nodded, and I thought that was cool. That's the whole story. Sarah messaged me and said, it sounds French. Lang, what did it mean again? Lang said it means, what was like fresh good or something? Fresh good. Yeah. Lang said it means fresh good in French. Hell yeah. You guys want to know how to do money on your iCoca card? I actually don't think I can show you because my iCoca card has private information on it, so never mind. You know what? I can cover it with a thing. Okay, this is my iCoca card. My train card is under there. It doesn't actually have anything private, don't worry. But just in case there's like a number or something, I'll cover it. I actually do have to put money on. So to put money on, they got English, but we're not going to teach it the English way. That's cheating. You click that button, you put it there. Like genuinely, my card is under that. I wasn't joking. Then you click, I like to click other amount because I'm never rich enough to do 1,000 yen. That's a lot of money. So I do other amount. And let's go for 500 yen today. 500. Click it. Take your good old 500 yen, chuck them in. Wait for it to turn green, and we're good to go. Now we have 643 on our card. And to get back to Namba, to get back to where we're going, it's going to be about 240 yen, so about $2. Yeah, pretty easy. I'm going to try and find a trash can here. Oh, you know what? Hey guys, don't let me forget to get the stamp. I was about to end the stream. Yeah, no, like no, we didn't get it yet. I need to. I want to find a trash can. Ah, there's no trash can. The trash can's outside? Hold on, the trash cans are never outside. Oh, we got scammed. Oh, wow. Alright, I gotta carry my can with me. That's fine. Okay. Well, you can buy physical tickets, but I highly recommend against it. The reason is these cards, most tourists don't use them because Icoca card, the thing I just used, you have to go get it and then charge and all that. Most tourists buy tickets, which is really confusing, really, yeah, don't do it. If you come to Japan, get an Icoca. If you're in Osaka, if you're in Tokyo, it's Suica. Every region has their own, but you can get one. I think you can buy it here. Hold on a second, let me see. No, you can't buy it here. You can buy it at certain stations or at the main thing. They're 500 yen, they're $5 to get the card. And if you really want, when you're done, when you leave, you can actually return it and get your $5 back. So like if you actually don't want to keep it, I think it costs like $1 or $2. They take like $1 or $2, but yeah, you can technically get your $5 back if you really care about that. Otherwise, yeah, it's 500 yen to get a card. That's super convenient. It just makes everything so much easier. So I highly recommend just getting one. Yeah, your little platypus buddy. To be honest, keeping it is like the best option because it's such a cool souvenir as well. Yeah, Jaro kept theirs. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping mine for sure. I think keeping it's the better, but some people want all their bucks back, so I get it. Let's go right there, right? This way. Ready, guys? Last stamp of the day, number 5, go! Hey, oh, God, these are going on nice, dude. Wow, look how clean that is. There's today's stamps. They go on really good. Also, I got a postcard from one of the ones today. And if you guys go ahead and type !stamp, you can have this one. You can have this exact postcard. It can be yours. You can have it as it is. I'll put the station name on there. I'll write with my shitty sloppy writing on there. $20, you can have it. I'll send it to you in real life. Or $50, and Sarah will customize it because she's actually an artist and good at things, and she'll make it really pretty for you. But either way, you can have it if you want it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah. So we've got a little postcard thing going on. Let me get my book put away before we do anything else here. I don't know how to do this. I'm out of hands. There we go. Yeah, ginkgo leaves and the skyline. On these stamps, you can see the city skyline as well. Abe no Harakasu, Sutenkaku, Osaka Sky Building, and I think the Dome and a few others show up on there. Pretty cool. Okay. And let's see if there's a trash. On that note, though, guys, this is a D-Gen pro tip. You want one? Here. If you ever have to carry a can all day, take a tissue or a paper towel or a napkin, do this. This is a degenerate alcoholic's tip. You're welcome. Stuff that up like that, you know, and then put it in your pocket. That way it won't leak. Let's go. You're welcome. Oh, there's a garbage right there. well, okay. I didn't really need that after all, but if there hadn't been a garbage, would have been perfect. Well, pro tips. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. We're gonna be wrapping it up here. The train, I assume, is gonna be pretty busy, as per the usual. So I should probably just wrap it up before I can't talk to you. So I'll wrap it up here so I can get on the train, sit down, and relax. And yeah, I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow or the next day or this week. I will let you know on Discord how things are going, how we're feeling, how we're doing. No promises, but we'll see. Sorry, I don't want to give too much information out and all that. I'm not comfortable talking about it really that much right now. But without going into detail, there's a pretty shitty situation with a family member right now who's not in good health. And it's kind of serious and scary, and I'm going through all the what ifs in my mind constantly, and I don't know what to do. So anyways, I'm panicking, I'm emotional, I'm sad. So it's hard for me to stream. I'm trying to put it aside and like hang out with you guys, but yeah, that's why I've been kind of in and out here on Discord or streaming, but I'm trying, and yeah, I'll let you know, or I guess I'll go live if I can tomorrow or the next day. Otherwise I'll probably see you guys next week with Sara. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the kind words. Not trying to trauma dump. I apologize. I'm just letting you know why I'm gonna be in and out and why I might not be streaming if I can't. So that's all. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you when I can. Again, I'm hoping tomorrow, but just understand that if I don't go live tomorrow, there's a reason. So yeah, anyways, see you guys, and thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you in Discord or wherever. So y'all have a beautiful day, night, evening, morning. Stay safe, and we'll see you guys around. So enjoy some clips. I'll find someone to raid. Bye bye. Bye bye. Put everything you have into it. If I'm on your second monitor, get in the chat right now and smile, only smile, default smile, nothing else. I believe in you. We are gonna beat the record. This is a moment in history. It's going down. Smile with all you got. Demonic, it still counts. It's okay. It somehow still counted. No! What happened? Bro, I feel the happiness. They're all around me. All the emotes flying around me.
This is a worldwide first review of the package for the upcoming SH Figure Arts Itachi next month. So this has actually never been revealed anywhere else.
What?
Yeah, I've been saving this for our SNS later this month, but I had it on me. So you guys who probably care very little about action figure ninjas have now seen it before anyone else. So enjoy.
I'll show you. Oh, hello. Konnichiwa. Ah! Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Huh?
どこまで？
どこ？鹿児島。鹿児島、はい。
鹿児島からこう来たの。
はい。
鹿児島行くの？
鹿児島から札幌まで。
札幌まで。
頑
張ってね。
ありがとうございます。どうもありがとう。What?